I've already technically made a character, but we'll remake him again, an exact replica of the same character. Whoa. Whoa. Hang on, I'm trying to make sure that my volume's right. One more sec. It's loud. Okay. It'll get louder once we're in. Actually, wait, hang on. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. We're gonna turn it up here and then turn it down on my side. There it is. You definitely don't need messed up gamma for arena. I don't think I've changed the gamma. It's all what's base stream gamma, and if that's too high, I'll change it once I'm in. Arena, new career. Our company name will be, just smile for now. Our background is going to be, oh boy. Shout out to my boy, Jesus. Shout out to my boy, Jesus. Where's the colors of my brand? My fucking brand. Ironically enough, when these colors come together, it really does look like shit to me, because these are the two colors I struggle to see as a mild Newton. It really does look like fucking shit. I don't know if it's better for all of you, but to me it looks like shit, because of my horrible problem. Our design, we're gonna go with something fun. Grossest fucking moon I've ever seen. Can I make that easier to see? Yeah, there we go. Just the wrinkliest fucking thing. Nah, we can do better than that. We're gonna do, no, funny pig, no, stupid lion, uglier lion, stupid horse, really scared elk. Really scared of something. We got there, baby. There it is. Look at this little guy. There he is. That's the one. Hang on, let me see if there's any others. I think it's the funny duck. Hang on, I'm just taking a look. There might be others. Yeah, my company emblem is a barrel. Yeah, that's where our company emblem is a barrel. Take me back to the champ. Take me back to the champ. I love this guy. I love this guy. Yeah, there it is. Our character is gonna be Hugh J. Load. Chat, here's the thing with Arena. You don't actually play your character. They operate as more of a manager role. Because if they die, the game permanently ends. You're supposed to hire other people to fight for you. So Hugh J. Load can be a disgusting pile of meat. Because it doesn't matter. We're not gonna play as him. He's past his prime. Alright? Sounds like that. Looking good, Hugh. Looking good. Looking meaty. Alright, let's get us in there. Let's get us in there. I can explain. Oh yeah, we do need to get clothes on the guy. Clown pants. Get him some clown pants. Very cool. Get him really looking like a rich guy. Oh yep. Socks and sandals, iconic. Iconic. And, yeah, no, he doesn't need a weapon because he's not going to be using one. Pajama build. Don't be mean. Let's get in there. Pagan Stars, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Okay, first of all, it's time to... We need to grab something that's so important. Yes, I'm willing to do this. Yes, I'm willing to do this. Okay, leave me alone is something we gotta get. We're gonna go get the gloves. I'm not a fool. If we're gonna play arena, I'm gonna go ahead and get an edge. Not a fool. Glove coping. How dare you? Glove coping? We need these gloves. These are gloves. They give you an edge. You're allowed to wear them in combat, and it means we can use them in pugilist fights. Metal bar is a great starting. I don't need advice on great starting weapons. I've actually played a lot of Exanima. So don't worry, we'll get there. Hang on, I'm going to quickly unplug and replug in. Cord, because I'm getting some sounds. No device is installed. Yeah, there's some kind of audio problem happening here. Hang on, I'm gonna fix this before we get in. Recover now. There we go. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. I just have to restart Exanima. I wanted to make sure we weren't gonna get this weird static that I was hearing. The storm? No, not the storm. No, that's not the storm. I'm just gonna... I was hearing like a tiny bit of popping. I don't know if it was coming off on the stream or not, but I didn't want it to be a problem later, so. What the hell? I'm still fucking hearing it. Hear that? Oh, that's old Dinky. What is that? It goes, that sound goes away after like a tiny bit, usually. But I don't like it. That's fire. I think that part's gone. Yeah, now it's gone. Okay. Sometimes that just happens for like a second. And it's something to do with the Elgato, and I fucking hate it. But it's gone. Okay. Get back in there. It's time. I'm also going to take my fucking coat off that for some reason I'm fucking wearing. Have you de-goblined the Elgato? No, I haven't gotten... I actually added more beans to the computer recently. There's more beans in it now than there used to be. Alright, chat, so let me explain how the arena works. First of all, my character does not fight. We don't do that. First thing we're gonna do is hire someone else to do it for us. Or more specifically, recruit someone else to do it for us, because we can't afford actually paying a real person. So we're gonna hire a champ called Little Goblin. Here we go, baby. This is our first champion, is Little Goblin. A little goblin. There he is. There he is. Yep, it's E. There we go. Little Goblin's looking good. Let's get him, let's get his hair right. We need to make sure his hair is right. There it is. Little guy. All right, here we go. Age? What? Oh, I think I just canceled hiring him. Hang on. My mouse wasn't locked. There we go. Little Goblin. Short. Voice F. E. High pitch. There we go. Age. Old. Light as a feather. Light as a feather, baby. Oh. Look, he's gonna be the future champ. He just needs some time. Okay? He just needs a little bit of time. Facial hair. Yeah. No facial hair. I hate him. He's so old. Well, what if we make them... Actually, I believe his hitbox is smaller if it's a child. Okay, we are gonna make him a child because his hitbox is smaller. This little goblin will become the most powerful warrior. We give him a little cleaver. Arise. Arise, goblin. Goblin. Arise. He doesn't need clothes. He's done. Little goblin. Very good. Now, little goblin, I am going to hop into the manage section, give you the gloves. So I actually need to move those in here. Give me 1 sec. Gotta give you that. We're gonna give him the gloves. So give me 1 second. I just gotta switch over to Hugh J. Load, take the gloves off of him. Oh, I think I have to actually equip them onto him, and then I can do that. Hang on. I could add him to the arsenal and do it that way, but I'm just so lazy. Naked with a cleaver. Tomato forgot game hard. I will show you, and you're gonna have to eat those fucking words. Where is my gloves? Okay, we'll just do it this way. Stop! There they are. Okay. This game is so cool. Let's be fair. I haven't done anything. Let's at least take a couple secs and slow the roll a little. I have yet to do anything. All right, I've put on my oven mitts. It's time to cook. It's time. All right, Chet. We're gonna send little goblin into the arena to fight. So I believe possibly Katie has volunteered. If it's another one of the mods, I think Katie said she was gonna do it. Pulls for channel points, because we need one mod to do it or else it gets extremely confusing. So you are free. At some points I'll say a fight doesn't need a bet, but for the first fight I think it's important that this duel is gambled upon. Because it's gonna define the future of this entire, playthrough. He will win the first one. That's not set in stone. No, nothing is set in stone. What's actually tricky is that I don't even see these gambles. So I don't even know, I'm not sure if it's even posted yet. Who is dueling though? My character and the enemy. That's going to be it almost every time. Me or them, for the most part. What's the difference between rank and tier? Rank is the actual rank of your character. Tier is the weapon tier. There is a difference, and I'll explain it once we have money. And armor. It's all gear. Are you going to be controlling your AI fights? If it's a white name, I'm controlling. If it's a blue name, AI is controlling. So currently, right now, I will be piloting Little Goblin. He is a recruited creature. If I hire them, AI plays them, which will get very crusty later on. Don't worry. So I'm piloting Little Goblin right now. Streamer v enemy. The first fight is very important. Remember, Little Goblin does not own clothes. We don't clothe them until we know if they can fight. Okay. You guys are making a big mistake investing millions of channel points in the first fight before you even see if I actually played any of the game before installing it today. It's been a while since I've played. Bold to invest that many. Anyways. Oh my god, they've got the fight! They've got the bow staff! It's over before it even began, ladies! Get them, Little Goblin. Get them. Aim for the... Ow! Get them. Aim for their legs. Cut their legs off. Get them. Get their legs. They can't hit you if you're this small. Easy. Ladies and gentlemen, the first battle of the entire arena has been won by Little Goblin. With what is objectively the most obnoxious weapon to fight against at the beginning of the arena, which is the bow staff. Those of you who bet wisely, congratulations. Everyone else, pathetic. So we're just gonna keep sending Little Goblin into fights, rapid fire, for a little bit. We don't need to be running a gamble on every single... I would say do one gamble per day, because there's a lot of... Early on, we're going to be rapid fire blasting fights because I need a lot of money. So I would definitely say, I'll probably say when we should gamble, because otherwise it's going to be a lot, because I'm immediately sending Little Goblin in again. It's another fucking bow staff guy. Look, we just gotta make a little bit of money so we can hire like more people, and then we'll be good to go. Go, Little Goblin! Ow! Go for his fucking legs. Go for his legs, Little Goblin. Cut his knees. Duck the attacks. He's too short to be hit. Ow! Help! 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 Ow! All right, now that he thinks I'm running, I'm gonna turn around, back to the front. Go for the legs. Whoa! Ow! Okay. Hang on. I can win this. I can win this with actual careful positioning rather than just charging at his fucking legs. Ha! Okay, that was bad. Okay, that was not the attack. Wait, what am I doing? Hang on. Stop. Don't attack me. Hang on a second. Okay. I got these gloves. Ding ding! Ow! Little Goblin? Okay, well, chat, here's the situation, okay? Little Goblin is secretly the guy we use when we don't have anyone better to fight in the arena. That's the actual value of Little Goblin. Now, let's actually recruit the person who we will be using to fight people. Our next character is going to be named, Big Goblin. He's gonna be larger and a lot larger in general. Not too tall though, but he's gonna be big. Do some. Hang on. Yeah, he's big. This guy's Little Goblin's big brother. Okay, this guy's huge. And I'm gonna give him... Nope. Boring, dude. No one cares about the quarterstaff. I'm gonna give him metal stick. I'm gonna give him Remise instantly. I'm gonna give him the metal stick. And this guy, I'm actually gonna give him clothes. That's right. He gets clothes out of the box. Less boring. Let's get a gamble on for the next fight for Big Goblin. Because now we're actually playing the game. Let's actually see if Big Goblin has a better chance of winning in the arena than Little Guy. While it's happening, I'm going to set up something in the arsenal because I actually don't want Little Goblin to ever go in again without just gloves. Because Little Goblin, as a rule, is only allowed to use his little punching mittens. I don't want to see anything else on Little Goblin ever again. He doesn't get any other stuff. So get that fucking cleaver out of here. That's good stuff, Little Goblin. Big Goblin versus Pathetic Lame-o. This is going to be... Look, here's what happens. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. Big Goblin's going to instantly hit them so hard they go flying because he's gigantic and has an immense amount of weight behind him. I'm not trying to lean the gamble in one way or the other, but you'd have to be insane to believe that Big Goblin isn't going to instantly crush whoever's on the other side. Unless it's Quarterstaff, at which point it's a 50-50 because Quarterstaff is insane, and it's not that the weapon's insane, it's that it makes AI go insane. Whenever someone has a staff weapon in this game, they just turn into the most insane psychopath I've ever seen. They don't stop. All in, baby. All in on Big Goblin. All right. Oh! All right, here we go. I gotta get used to the weight of this weapon. Oh! Okay. I'm a little flaily still. I'm used to punching in one spot with a glove. Yeah, things are different with Big Goblin. Big Goblin's not like Little Goblin. Big Goblin's fucking huge. Sweet flesh. Sweet flesh. Go on there. Go on there, hit him. Go on. Go on. He's officially almost too tall. He's a little bit too tall almost. I think I made him a little too tall. But it's okay. Big Goblin will be fine. There's no more matches today, so we end the day. Whenever we end the day, our characters will heal red damage that they have. Which is important. It's also when any upkeep is charged. We don't have any upkeep, I don't believe, or not much, because each of these two only costs 1 copper to maintain, and my character doesn't cost any. There's merchants for hire and trainers for hire. We have 2 gold to our name. The first thing we're gonna do is wait to see if we see any medics available for hire. We're gonna want them instantly because they're going to give us faster healing times with red health. If someone's red health reaches the full bar, they die permanently. Until then, they can be healed and recover safely. All right, we're gonna just keep trying to make money. Merchant's cheap though. There actually is a reason to get a merchant fast. Now I think about it, because we want to start looking for we want to start getting stuff ready for when we rank up past starter lads. So we're gonna go into hire. We're gonna go grab a merchant. Not an inept bozo. We don't want anyone that we hire here that's a warrior is someone that automatically fights on their own. Otherwise known as bozos. They don't... Alright, Megli. 5 silver. You're in. And they stand right here. And you can tell these merchants what you want. So I can say, I want anything, but only stuff that's inept. And next day that comes around, their stock will be updated with some stuff that falls within that rank. Weapons and stuff are now procedurally generated to an extent after a recent patch. So there's you can see, there's always some small differences between all these things. And that does matter in this game a lot. I'm sending Big Goblin, actually no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send Little Goblin in a Yeah, I'm gonna send Little Goblin into a fray match, which is 6 fighters engage in combat until only one stays standing. Little Goblin, you got this, little guy. Time to play the game. Ladies and gentlemen, this really is anyone's game over there, but it looks like Little Goblin is currently hiding in the corner of the arena like a rat. Like a rat. I don't know what exactly his plan. He's coming back into the fight now. It looks like he's seen a dead body and he seems confused by it. He's staring at the combatants. Not sure if he knows what's gonna happen here, but he's getting his mitts up. Looks like he's ready to fight if the moment comes. I'm hoping that guy dies, the knife guy. Because that guy we can totally bully. What would be fist? Okay, that's good. It looks like it's just Little Goblin now versus some random lady. Little Goblin. Ding ding, motherfucker. Little Goblin won. Like it was fucking nothing, chat. Like it was nothing out there. One punch is all it takes. All right. And that made us 2 silver. Little Goblin just paid his rent like it was nothing. Let's see what's going on in the specials. A brawl. 6 fighters engaged in unarmed combat until only one returns. You know Little Goblin's going in for the brawl. You know Little Goblin's gonna watch this brawl play and not get involved. He is the champ, but he's not gonna get involved. Don't come near Little Goblin. Let's go, Little Goblin. Let's show him what's up. What's he doing? Little Goblin? Wait, Little Goblin, that's illegal. Little Goblin, you can't just do that, man. Little Goblin, that's not how the rules work. You can't just pick up a weapon on the wall. Little Goblin! Whoa! Ow! Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like that's really pissed off the other combatant quite a bit here. But we'll see if it matters. Whoa. Hey! Fuck away from me! Back! 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 Hey! 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 Ow! Little Goblin, believe it or not, using the torch has actually made Little Goblin weaker. But let's see if he has time to unequip the weapon. He barely does. Your fists up. Don't fucking let him bully you. People are always bullying you. Don't fucking let him. Just similar to that. The champ. The champ. He beats them all in one punch because they're mostly dead by the time they get to him. That's right. That's right. All right, champ. Do you think Little Goblin could take on, in single combat, against a fighter with no restrictions? Maximum power. Can Little Goblin get in there and maybe get a couple hits in? Let's put a bet down on Little Goblin. This is a no holds barred combat match against all the way up to master rank. It's not saying it will be. It could be anyone of any rank. But that's where we're at. Little Goblin versus Omega Chad? You're giving him Omega? All it takes is one punch for Little Goblin to get in there. All right. All it takes is one punch, and Little Goblin's in the game. We know this. He's shown he has what it takes. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I'm surprised how many people are betting on Little Goblin right now, because as a gamer, I would say Little Goblin's fucking dead. Here's how Little Goblin wins, okay? The idiot brings like a polearm. I gotta switch my fucking headphones out. My, like, headphones are finally breaking completely. But I have, like, real high-quality headphones I should be using, and I just don't. Don't know why. There we go. This'll do. There it is. All right. Perfect. Okay. Oh, this is actually wigging me out, dude. Use it like switching to instantly new headphones is like kind of freaking me the fuck out. I don't like this. This is freaking me out. But the other ones are like broken. I'm operating on a bad ears now. All right, Little Goblin, get in there. Let's see if he has what it takes to change the game, folks. Not many people believe in Little Goblin right now. We're getting a lot of people saying that they hope Little Goblin, and I quote, fucking dies out there. They're hoping for a bloodbath. Let's see if Little Goblin can give them one on the house. All right, Little Goblin, he's got a pull on. This is truly the only chance you have, man. Get the fuck in there. Get in there. Oh, Little Goblin. Oh, stand on the table, Little Goblin. Oh, stay under the table! Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, get in there! Get in there now! Get in there, chase after him! Beat the shit out of him! Ah! Get in there! Oh, that one. There was a chance he could have had it if it wasn't for that one hit. That one hit cost him everything. But that's exactly what we were hoping for, was that we would get a polearm guy. Believe it or not, Little Goblin, it will be okay in a couple months. Financially, that was a bad fight for Little Goblin. But this time, Big Goblin's gonna go in and try to get some ranks. Let's see if Big Goblin can win the elimination. Big fucking mistake, attacking near Big Goblin ever. You fucking stupid fool. Whoa! Oh! 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 Okay. Is this our merchant? No. This is Big Goblin. Oh! Ow! Fucking polearm. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Nice hammer. Ow! Nice fucking miss, asshole. This guy's swinging like a psycho. Oh! Chat, you have to understand, Big Goblin fundamentally in the gameplay, in the code itself, has an advantage over most people because he's big. So he's got more weight. He's heavier. So when he swings down, he's got more height on top of it. So when I do a vertical attack and I crouch, the distance it travels over someone like Little Goblin is huge. He also trips easier? Yeah, but what does that matter if I fucking kill everyone in one hit with one attack? Oh! Oh! Ow! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Foolish lady. Are we watching homeless people fight? For now, it's over. Ow! Not the fucking not the quarterstaff! Not the bow staff! Get away from me! I gotta be really careful because this guy's using a fucking bow staff. Oh! Come on, jackass, take your swing. There it is. Pathetic. Hey, I'm back. How's the market looking for inept stuff? That's not inept, you stupid merchant. Light sash, now that's inept. Let's grab one of those. Light velvet tunic. A gold? Go to hell. How about that? Pants. We do need more pants. Shoes. Quality shoes. We're gonna grab those. Nothing else really, though. For 10 bronze, we'll take those. We'll take those. We'll take those. What do you sell? He's not gonna sell much of anything we want. Unless we want a large mallet. Can I see how large that is? Oh, yeah? See, chat, here's the thing, is that this is a scam. Because there's no fucking way it's better than the metal bar. The metal bar is all impact. Large mallet for little goblin. I don't think he'd do very well with it. Chat, mallets and hammers and axes are all sort of, they land in the same range of, if you don't hit with this, with the little part that does, like there, it does very little damage. So we don't really want, we don't want a situation where we are swinging close up and we can never fucking hit. Especially when we're small, the window, our reach is so low that hitting with something that has a small spot to hit is even harder. That's kind of the issue. Shoes, better shoes, get them on. I believe this may be a better shirt. Is it? These are the same shirt. They're the same shirt. Belt, get that on. That'll help you. That'll keep you alive. How's your pants? Leather pants are better. Get those on. Get rid of the old ones. Toss them in the pile. Even better belt than the old belt. And you know what? No one leaves without the gloves. Okay, unless you don't want to wear them. Do you not want to wear them? Okay, you don't have to, buddy. You don't have to. But here, I do need you to learn feint now, which will let us stop attacks midway, which is super helpful. Both of my guys are kind of tired. I might need to hire one more goblin. No, we literally hire someone at this point. Honora, no. Inept, Nilla the inept. How much do you cost? 3 silver? I don't know about that, Nilla. Della the inept. Well, here's the thing. They already know Fend and Remise, and they're using a quarterstaff. You're hired. You're hired. Chad, I'm gonna show you something. Della, I need you to go to a duel, an inept duel. Go on. Chad, we're gonna do a bet on this one. We are going to do a bet on this one because Della is officially not controlled by me. As far as I'm concerned, non-controlled fights will be mostly gambled. Because I have 0 control, so even I get to think. Even I get to wonder. Match. Activate. The gamble. Della versus someone else. Yes. Look, Della's using objectively the best. You have to give me a minute. I know, that's why I stalled when I said activate the gamble. I did it like mods activate the gamble and not mods activate the gamble. I did stall. Waited. Let's go other guy. Chat, the only thing that would match an NPC with a quarterstaff is another NPC with a quarterstaff. To be clear. That's the only thing that could match NPC. And you'll see. NPCs will always fail, Tomato. Yeah, but what if 2 NPCs are fighting? That's the conundrum, isn't it? Let's get in there, Della. Ladies and gentlemen, Della's in the fight right now. She's already flailing like a psycho. The other guy's using the stupid mallet. There's absolutely no fucking chance this guy's getting out of here alive. Not like this, dude. It's just not happening. He has no idea what he's up against right now, ladies and gentlemen. Della is just stabbing and flailing like a psycho. We all knew this would happen. The mallet just doesn't have the reach to keep up with that quarterstaff. It's just, there's so little window for that mallet to even have a chance in this area. And it's over before it even began. It's over before it even began. It's pretty much impossible for an NPC to beat an NPC if the other NPC has a quarterstaff. Because for some reason, quarterstaffs activate psycho mode in the NPC and they just flail like a maniac. They space perfectly and they flail like a maniac. It's how you activate God mode. Is he just gives an NPC a quarterstaff, which is why I'm actually sending them in again. We're not gonna bet on this one because we just did it, but I'm gonna send Della in again. Della, show them twice in a row your power. Did you see her head like perfectly dodge that mallet? My guy, she's unstoppable out here. Della just can't stop winning, ladies and gentlemen. All it takes is a couple pokes. That's all she needs. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, gave us a little scare there. But at the end of the day, Della's walking home. Nice job out there, Della. Is that thunder in my game? No. Can we see, are there even inept weapons at all? I don't think we get decent weapons at all until aspirant. Okay, well, hey, Della's the only one that's... Della actually leveled up to aspirant. Della is officially ready to enter the next rank of fights before Little Goblin or Big Goblin. Who is she, ladies and gentlemen? That's the question. Who is this person? It looks like we don't need to worry about inept at all. I want to see aspirant anything. Show me aspirant anything. We're going to end the day and hopefully Little Goblin and Big Goblin will have really not recovered at all. Is there a medic at the hiring station that we can use? LOL. Della's also ready to receive a new level of skills. We're just gonna go ahead and add feint to the bullshit. See, chat, the funny thing about this is that there's actually a quarterstaff in aspirant. So we might actually wait and see if we get one of those, because there's an even scarier quarterstaff that you can get in aspirant, which is truly evil. Might not see it immediately, but if we do, we're gonna need to grab it. Della, I want you to keep dueling in inept, specifically because I don't want to see you get broken in half. We'll get paid more if we send her into this one. Chat, we're gonna do another gamble. Okay. We are gonna do another gamble on this Challenger version because it's gonna pay better. We're gonna send Della in, mint condition, perfect condition, and see if she can pull a little bit extra money out for us. Get us some cash. all in on Della this time, not making the same mistake. That's a wise decision. Della is incredibly powerful. A wise choice to invest in Della. Because you know what's the thing that makes these NPCs weak? Is me controlling them. I think we can all agree at this point. The NPCs are simply shit because of me, because I'm driving them. It's time. Della, show them what you can do out there as an aspirant of the arena. Oh, it's over. They're using the mace, the little fucking mallet. Della is just going to bully this fucking guy, dude. He has no idea how to close those gaps. Oh! Oh my god. The accuracy, the flailing. Oh, the blood! That was a huge fuck up, and it's over. Imagine betting against Della after you've seen how broken the quarterstaff is. The mallet's the worst weapon in the game. Okay, Della, thanks for making me some money. Now the question is, can Della go up to aspirant rank without an aspirant weapon and still bully people with the quarterstaff? The normal base quarterstaff. I'm not going to do it, but it is something to think about. We have to keep sending Della into fights because everyone else is still healing, and I don't really like... Is that guy just here with a fucking caveman club? Are you fucking kidding me, my guy? Are you a fool? Della's actually getting some hits right now. She's getting the shit kicked out of her. That mallet is not to be trifled with. That table leg is getting some hits on Della, folks. We have a, oh, never mind. I was gonna say we have a fight here, but it's over before I could finish the line. Okay, Della, we're gonna send you in for one more because I like money and you make us a lot of money. That's an axe that's actually dangerous as fuck. Yellow guy is here with an axe. They've brought a bladed weapon into the inept fights. Della is shocked and baffled, and it looks like he's, oh boy. Chat, Della could die against a good axe hit. That could instantly kill her if it hit her in the head. She's unarmored on the head. But will he know to aim for that spot? He's doing overheads, it looks like he does know. But will it matter? Della's been getting most of these hits in. That's it. A little tap to the back is all it takes. Della's made me a lot of money, and that's the only thing I care about. And tomorrow, Little Goblin and Big Goblin can get back in there. All right, here we go. I'm gonna send Little Goblin in for an elimination fight. It's time to start getting these two back in here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send Little Goblin in for an elimination fight. I know he's injured. Actually, first I'm gonna check the merchant. I'm gonna check and see if I can get a medic. Yet. Physician. Here we go. We need to hire this physician because it'll speed up healing a little bit. How much do you cost? 4 silver and 1 silver a day for upkeep. Physicians improve the rate of healing of your fighters and can save fighters from death if the injuries sustained aren't too severe. Yup. Hire this person. We're gonna need that later. Okay, Little Goblin. I'm sending you into I'm gonna just send him into a duel. Let's send him into a normal duel. It's over. Little Goblin's dead. That's an upgraded quarterstaff. All right, Little Goblin. Stay on his back, man. Get in there. Pin him. Beat the fucking shit out of him. Get him, Little Goblin. Fucking kill him. That is how you win. You gotta close in. You have to close in. You gotta pin them and you have to close in. The champ. You have to close. Little Goblin wins again. We're gonna send him in for another duel. Mallet. Ow! Goblin gets hit right on the head with the mallet, but he's just unleashing a barrage of attacks. Mother of fucking God, he just doesn't stop. Little Goblin, ladies and gentlemen. Little fucking Goblin. I'm sending him in one more time. Keep winning. Show them. Oh, Jesus Christ! He's making her regret it, folks! He's making her regret those attacks! Little Goblin rises, brought low by a flurry of blows. The storm rages on. That day, Little Goblin won 3 consecutive fights. And now it's time to send Big Goblin in. We need to get these 2 up to aspirant. But we're not gonna send him in alone, we're gonna send in Della, because she's just strong. Della, help me out here. Don't you fucking turn your back on Big Goblin. All right, Della's been doing well, but Big Goblin's also been slapping hard. Pincer attack! Thanks, Della. Thanks for the help. Okay. I don't think you can do a double with 2, yeah, you can't do a double with 2 player characters. Big Goblin and Little Goblin are my player characters. Anyone that's blue is a, NPC. You can go in with an NPC, you can't go in with 2 player characters. But doubles are a really good way to keep building up NPC power while also building up your own, because I'm pretty sure people rank up, at least in the older patches, by winning fights. I'm not sure if it's just participating. Either way, participating. This poor guy. That poor guy! Oh! 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 Nice job, Della. We just gotta get these guys to aspirant. I'm trying to blast us to aspirant because that's when the game starts. Any specials? Challenger, inept. Hang on, what are we looking at for aspirant weapons? Della? Oh, that's just mean. Oh no, we shouldn't do that. Do I get Della a bill hook? I think, here's the thing, I know how strong the pitchfork is. You don't have to tell me, I know. I'm waiting for the quarterstaff. I'm not gonna get Della anything other than a big quarterstaff. I'm not a fool. I know better. Can Della take on, no, not till she gets the better quarterstaff. All right, Little Goblin, I'm sending you in for a fight, another duel. 1v1. You've proven people before wrong. Oh, he caught an axe to the head. But he's not losing hope, folks. And neither should you. He is a relentless murderer. And whenever he gets a hit, that's just what makes him angrier. Nothing stops Little Gob. Nothing. Okay? Little Goblin's a little freak. He enters his enrage mechanic when someone hits him in the head. That said, we're not sending him in for any more. Not today. He needs to rest. Okay, maybe I'll send him in for one more. Let's send him in. Ooh, yeah, let's do reserve. So reserve is it's 3 guys in a row. Whoever, but you can keep using, like, you have your team of 3 and the other team has a team of 3. When little goblin goes down, the next person in line will be in their place afterwards. Yeah, I do want to, Mods is saying it, and I'll say it as well. I don't need your help, and I don't want your advice as a just kind of flat thing to say, just so you understand. I don't know how to stress how little I care because I didn't ask. There we go. I'm sending little goblin in. All right, little goblin. He's using a club that's not good for you. Oh, little goblin got hit bad there, ladies and gentlemen, right in his diaper. But he's giving it back to him. He fucked with the goblin. And now the goblin's swinging back. I gotta level up, little goblin. Oh, this person's gonna actually kill little goblin. Oh, this is bad. They're using like a short-range machete? Oh my god, he can't get him off him. He can't get little goblin off. He just can't get little goblin off. My god! Well, it's nice of little goblin to put him on the stretcher, ladies and gentlemen, because he's gonna fucking need it after what little goblin just did to him. He's probably got some kind of brain bleeding after that one. Oh boy. Little goblin is doing very well. Oh, the roundhouse! Oh, little goblin is hit bad there, ladies and gentlemen. The uppercut to finish it. The old counter. Little goblin says he wants to go back in for another reserve match. He's not done bullying these people. You'd think they'd ban him from the games at this point, ladies and gentlemen. But little goblin just barrels through these people. He holds W, and he just, oh, little goblin's jaw's broken. He's making weird sounds. He's going, "Urgh." But he's not stopping the advance! Little goblin is down, ladies and gentlemen! But that's okay because Big Goblin lives, and now he's fucking mad. He goes for the legs. He swung around a little too hard there, folks. I think he's pissed. Wait. He's pissed. He's mad. I think he's gonna try to cave his skull in. He's... Looks like she was trying to land in the most comfortable position possible. Maybe she has a bad back or something. But it looks like she got there. That scream. What easy, I just hit your knee. An easy parry. Parried. Arm shattered. I swing so hard though, dude. I do, my motion is a little too large, and that's why sometimes I spin all the way around to not face someone. I should technically use a lower sensitivity in this game, to be honest. Because I don't need as much as I have. Can I just like lower it here? No. Because I would turn it down a tiny bit here, because the next setting on my sensitivity is a little too much. Well, I'm getting word from Little Goblin that he wants to go back in, which I'm not sure is a good. He's actually threatening me. He's cracking his knuckles, and he's we're gonna let him go back in for one more lap on the reserve, but I told him it wasn't a good idea. He insists it's okay. Little Goblin, fortunately, was immediately knocked unconscious. It's probably for the best for him. And now Big Goblin will take his place against a quarterstaff user. We gotta wonder if this is even a good idea. Looks to be yes. Looks to be Big Goblin is very confident right now. Oh, that's the ankle. That's the ankle breaker. That's the thing, Big Goblin likes doing crouch attacks. He loves aiming for the legs despite his size because people just don't fucking expect it, and that's the ankle, there it is. There it is, folks, legs broken. This guy's using the same weapon as Big Goblin. Let's see if he knows how to swing it the same. Right into the ribs on that attack. Big Goblin's gonna press the advantage. All right, there it is. Last one. Oh, this weapon's actually fucked up. The hook. Because if it hits you in the ear, it instantly kills your fucking character. There's the toe smasher! He's going for the overhead on that hook. He really wants that instant hook kill, ladies and gentlemen, but is Big Goblin gonna give it to him? Looks like gonna try to trade overheads. Oh, there it is. Big Goblin just keeps knocking him down. How do the new controls feel? I'm not 100% on all of the changes they made for the combat in the most recent update, but it feels better to me. It feels like I've got a little more control. I like the movement, the changes to movement. It feels better to be able to like actually move into someone instead of like the incremental steps you used to use before, because it makes bullying someone with gloves, with punching gloves, really easy and fun, because you can just hold W and they just start screaming because they can't get you off of them. I'm surprised neither of them upgraded to aspirin. Well, Little Goblin insists he wants to go back to the reserve. Can we get a gamble on if Little Goblin will make it through? Can we get a gamble and if we see if Little Goblin can actually make it through to the end of this one? We finally got quarterstaffs on sale. Let's see if any of these are good enough to buy for Della. Impact, balance, crush. We want the one with the most impact. We're gonna buy this for Della and upgrade her weapon. Keep that gamble going. Because, yeah, I guess there's actually no rush. I'm still setting up characters. Can you thrust attack with Big G? I don't like thrust attacking unless there's actually a point at the end of my weapon. If that makes sense. There we go. Now, the aspirant version of Della uses this new quarterstaff, which is just flat out better than the old one. Let's get Little Goblin upgraded to the next level before we send him in. I'm not seeing many people believing in Little Goblin's ability to get in there. Which is kind of a shame, given how well Little Goblin's fought up until now. Oh, there we go. It's just kind of a shame, because there doesn't seem to be a lot of respect for Little Goblin after all he's done. Let's send him in. Oh, Little Goblin instantly eats shit really bad. Well, at least he's not dead. Maybe we should let him sit on the bench for a little while, get his health back, yeah? Unfortunately, now the man has to fight Big Goblin, which is not as good for him. There's the jaw smasher. find that's him broken into 1,000 pieces. Hammers one-handed weapons are very spooky in this game because NPCs just love flailing like a psycho. Easy there, man, easy. Easy there, man. Take it easy. Oh! Oh! Pathetic. We're almost to aspirant on Goblin and Little Goblin, and then the game gets real. We're kind of like in a tutorial till then. Oh, that guy's lucky to be alive after an attack like that. He was lucky to dodge that move. He cannot dodge the second. Game hasn't started? No fucking way. It's when you get to aspirant that characters start getting weapons. Fortunately, Big Goblin has officially reached aspirant, and that means it's time to start cooking with gas. Let's take a look if there's any weapons in here that we'd want for Big Goblin. I don't know, man. I don't know. Here's the thing. If Big Goblin hits someone one time with this hammer, they are dead forever. They're dead forever if I hit them one time. It's only 3 silver. I'm willing to buy it one time. He would look so cool. Look, if it looks bad, we can just fucking ask for a forfeit. Okay, we're gonna give it to Big Goblin. We're gonna give him the hammer. It's short, but he's tall, and he has the reach to support a short weapon. He has the reach for it. Now we're gonna send him into an aspirant fight. And by an aspirant fight, I mean I'm gonna send him into a special fight. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send him into an aspirant duel. We're gonna send him to an aspirant duel. I'm gonna send Big Goblin in. We're gonna see how he does. It's the pitchfork. He instantly hit where he needed to. That's good. What? Be careful, because that guy could one-shot us, man, with that fucking pitchfork. Easy, Big Goblin. Oh, that was almost a headshot in one hit. Oh, this guy's a relentless warrior. Big Goblin is just getting totally brutalized out there. But all it takes is one hit to end this. Oh my God. It's a close fight, sidestepping it. Big Goblin wants it bad. He wants it real bad. Oh, that's an ear slap. But it's not enough to make impact. Arm slap. And there it is, slap the weapon right out of his goddamn hand. Big Goblin, what the hell are you doing, man? What are you? Oh my God! He had a family? Not anymore. Now he has nothing. We're gonna send Della and Big Goblin into an aspirant 2v2. And we will gamble this, because there's a chance one of them gets fucking bopped by something bad. Neither of them are wearing aspirant gear yet. Where's the ref? Dead or dying. Dead or dying. No one knows. Gambit only fails if both die? Yes. If we lose, if one person on our team survives and wins it, that's a win. You guys are really confident Goblin Team's gonna win when your only reference material for the power of aspirant characters is the last fight we had. That's a bold amount of win for one character. Bro, it's Della. That is true. Della's using a better weapon than usual too. They've got better gear than they used to. All in, baby. I'm going all in. All in. All in. All in because Della. Big Goblin's hurt too. But hey, let's send him in there. Wow, they look pathetic. What kind of weapon are you using? What the fuck is the matter with you? Are you stupid? What are you, dumb? All right, that guy's already dead. Now it's just a hammer versus Della and me. He's swinging like a fucking psycho. Look, Della, I took care of my guy. Maybe you do your thing. Maybe I just let Della do this. Oh, this guy's barely standing. Oh my God! Big Goblin did not care about sportsmanship, chat. He just smashed his frontal lobe clean off of his goddamn skull. Blood is everywhere. Della's trying to get out of the room. And we don't even know how hurt Della was, but they got a hit on them. And that was enough for maybe Big Goblin to feel like, wow, Della actually got hit pretty bad there. Yeah, that was worth doing. Looks like that's the end of the day. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow, Little Goblin is still at the hospital, folks. We are actually putting together a fundraiser for Little Goblin. Every little bit helps. We're finding out now that he is going through a lot of physical therapy. He has a long path ahead of him to recover from what we have now found out is 18 consecutive concussions over the course of 2 days. His brain is truly... We got a GoFundMe started up for him. GobFundMe. We got a GobFundMe started up for our boy. He wants to get back into the fights, but unfortunately we can't send him in right now. Just can't. But I am gonna start buying armor for our characters. It's time to start clothing the team. I'm gonna start getting clothes on Big Goblin. Big Goblin will wear clothes. I remember Little Goblin. We all remember Little Goblin. It's just a shame that Little Goblin is really just not long for this world. Turns out getting 18 concussions can really mess up your longevity. Big Goblin is actually getting into some more thought-provoking stuff recently. He's actually going to write a book about his experiences with Little Goblin soon. Many of us, it obviously doesn't look great. It kind of looks like money grabbing. Kind of looks like taking advantage of a bad situation a little bit. But some people respect the hustle from Big Goblin. I don't think I can put this on with this. You can. Big Goblin's looking big now, dude. Looking big now, man. Looking real big. Yeah. Looking really big. We're gonna send Big Goblin into a duel. An aspirant duel. It's raining, it's bad weather to be using a hammer like this, but does Big Goblin even fucking care at this point? One hit and Big Goblin can kill most people. But the same can be said for him, currently. Looks like he's focused on getting that headshot. That one time has really made him focus on it. He just won't let it go. Oh, there's the toe breaker. Oh, and that's the headshot. Oh, and there it is, folks. And he's falling down almost as if mocking his opponent. That didn't look like he lost his balance there. It looked like he was mocking them, getting down to their level before climbing back up. Most people that fight Big Goblin die. That's actually like a confirmed thing. It looks like a challenger from the inept rank. It looks like Little Goblin wants to come out of the hospital and fight someone at inept. But it looks like Big Goblin pushed him out of the way and is going in with aspirant equipment to just kill the challenger at inept. My God, folks, it doesn't really seem legal to do this. This guy is obviously what is basically a combat infant in the grand scheme of the tournament. It looks like Big Goblin is just here to really kind of a hubris to him here, because it doesn't look like he's winning as well as he thought he would. Oh no, but there it is. There's the first hit of many, I can only assume. Oh, it looks like he got hit. Well, it doesn't. Oh my God. Oh my God, Big Goblin lets him get back up. At least that's what he's gonna say. Looks like he might actually be drunk out there. Oh, Big Goblin. I'm not sure this is exactly legal anymore. We've been worried for a while that maybe Big Goblin. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. But Big Goblin's actually wants to go into an elimination fight for tier aspirant, tier inept. He's gonna have to go back to the old days of using the metal bar for this. Maybe this will bring him back down to earth with the rest of us. Maybe humble him a little bit. It doesn't look like it's gonna. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like he's, oh my God. It doesn't look like it's bringing him back down to earth at all. It actually made him angrier. Mother of God. I'm rooting for the other guys at this point. At this point, I'm rooting for the other guys. I'm rooting for this whole goofy gang of Robin Hood looking dumbasses to maybe get a hit on Big Goblin and put him in his place after all this time. Because, at least Della, they have some grace when they win. Big Goblin has personally ensured to stop the oh my God, he slaps the hammer right out of his hand. Okay, Big Goblin, I'm not sure the double taps are necessary for this. But, a quarterstaff, we've seen Della use this to great effect to kill many an opponent. This might change the, what am I fucking saying? Of course it's not gonna change the goddamn game. Big Goblin is just letting him get into a false sense of security, and he's gonna fucking immediately fucking snap his neck with the bar. He's not even double tapping. Everyone heard the crack. Everyone heard it. Everyone heard it. Maybe the small hammer guy, it looks like he's trying to fake it out and fool Big Goblin. Will it work, though? He gets a hit on Big Goblin. Big Goblin is honestly just mad now. That really was not healthy for this guy to do that. Oh, and that's his arm shattered in an instant. And, yep, there's the double tap. He's caving his chest in. Yep, and there it is. Okay. Looks like there's still one fight, and it looks like this guy has what looks to be a table leg. Looks like this guy's using a table leg for this one. But he's getting hits on Big Goblin, which is rare at this point in the game. Let's see if it matters. It doesn't fucking matter. Who am I kidding? Big Goblin's going for the head smash. Looks like he won't settle for anything less at this point. He's going for the head smash. He won't settle for less. Oh my God. He's barely standing. Just go down. Just fake it. You might survive the double tap if you fake it. You might survive the double tap if you fake going down. He's just trying to cave his skull in. Oh my god. Oh! Alright. Okay, we're gonna move on. We're just gonna cut the camera on that one, but it looks like he's, looks like the day's over, no more matches. Little Goblin, actually sent in a letter. It's just a picture of him punching the air. It looks like he's getting a little bit better. He wants to send a thank you to everyone that, donated to his GobFundMe. He's gonna be back in the fight soon, folks. He wants you all to know that. It looks like Big Goblin wants to kill another inept combatant for some reason. This guy has a small hammer. You really gotta wonder why we haven't put rules in to stop this yet. Big Goblin's just parrying the attacks. Looks like this guy's actually getting hits on Big Goblin. This might be the chosen one, ladies and gentlemen. We've been waiting for a while to see someone that can actually see Big Goblin fall. This might be him. Oh, wait. Wait. And his bones are broken. Oh, the disrespect. The disrespect. He's just taking his clothes off. Oh, the disrespect. He's stealing his shirt. He steals his clothes and leaves. We'll send him into the aspirant fight. You know what? Let's send Della into the aspirant fight. I think we've seen enough of Big Goblin for a minute. I think for a hot sec, Big Goblin's seen enough combat. Maybe. For now. You know, but I'll say this. There's a nice shiny dagger waiting for Little Gob if he ever wants to come into aspirant and maybe take his chances with a weapon. There's a nice shiny dagger waiting for him. I'll have a little knife for him. If Little Gob ever wants to get into combat without his hands, without his fists, because most of his fist bones were shattered, unfortunately. During physical therapy, he tripped because he can't walk very well because of his broken back. He tripped and landed right on all of his hand bones, and they shattered. So this might be the only chance he has to get back in the fight. But we're gonna send. Can we get a gamble for Della? This next Della fight, we'll have Della go in on an aspirant v aspirant throwdown. While it's happening, we go to the bathroom. I'll be back. People going all in are really bold considering Della's actually not wearing full armor yet. Chat, can you have multiple characters wearing the same gear in Arena? Because I don't think I can, because I can't put certain gloves on everyone. So I think I have to buy Della her own set, which I've been neglecting. I may actually buy her some clothes before we send her in, since I've got surplus. Yeah, let's get Della some clothes on before I send her in. Rigged? It's not rigged, I'm buying her clothes. Also, I'll tell you one person that doesn't need clothes. It's my goddamn... What? Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay, I thought they were actually wearing... Like, they had their own weapons secretly. They don't. Okay. Alright, Della. Aspirant build. See your armor. that on. And how good is this light coat? Probably not as good as this padded coat I got you. Put on some glasses too. If there's any spares, there are not. God, it's like... It's like so hard to like move things around. It's gonna go into the reject pile over in 5. The great hunt for things I wanted to equip on my character. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It'll be better once we're onto armor instead of clothes. I don't even know how to send stuff to a new page. Because I think I have to equip it onto them, and then still doesn't go to page 2. It goes back to page 1. I think I might just be doing it wrong, though, is the problem. It's hard not to feel like it's my fault when these elements exist. I think they need better pants. They definitely do, but I don't know if we own any. Thick cloth trousers, which are technically same. It's all your fault. You can't put loot on different pages. How do I? There's just so much shit in the way. Nurse, I can't manage the UI. Okay, well, they're good. Aside from a belt. There we go. Looking good. All right, we're gonna send Della in. It's time to see how she does in her duel. Aspirant v aspirant. Let's go. Come on, Della! Oh, it's the bill hook. This could be bad. Della is using her new weapon well. Oh, Della's... she's still in there, folks. She's still in there, folks. She's got so much reach with that fucking weapon. But the bill hook is a scary fucking mother of God. She's going home. Della is a scary monster with that fucking bow staff. You gotta give her some credit. All right, we're gonna do a Della. We're gonna do another duel. Della's gonna go back in. We're not gonna gamble this one. Because I think we all know what's gonna happen. This guy is barely clothed. This poor guy is not wearing clothes. I don't think we're actually aspirants anymore. I feel like we should be in Novice, considering the discrepancy here. Della's playing a little close, but it doesn't matter because the bow staff is the most ridiculous fucking weapon in the game, the quarterstaff, and it will kill everyone in the game all the time. You can click on characters to spectate them. Ooh, that might be better than what I've been doing, which is manually handling it. Single combat. Okay, we're gonna do one more with Della because I want to see that spectate thing. There we go. There we go. See, honestly, the greatest danger Della can experience in this game right now is a guy with a shield and a knife. And I'll show you why with Little Goblin if he ever recovers, if he ever gets back from the hospital. Because a shield and a knife really lets a guy get in there and be a little bit of a freak, but it doesn't fucking matter. Because the quarterstaff is just so much damage coverage on the whole surface. And I'm not complaining because I'm using it. So I'm not complaining at all. But I think we all know that Della's actually just, she's just going back in. Uh-oh. That's a machete, but does it fucking matter? First blood has been drawn by the weirdo. Oh my fucking God! We should have called the game right there. But we let Della do it twice this time, folks. Christ almighty. Let's just send him in again. Della's making us a lot of money today. She's feeling good. Why even complain? Not much that could stop her. And he's fucking dead. That's 2 clean hits to the head and the guy's done. Because Della, I guess, has mastered the quarterstaff. Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of playing the hell mode. Exanima hell mode, and that fucking random bastard with the rake was somehow able to perfectly and cleanly strike me right in the head every time and knock me unconscious in 1 hit over and over again. Della's basically the rake monster. Chad, it's actually looking like Little Goblin is ready to go back. Ladies and gentlemen, Little Goblin wants to go back in. He says he's ready. Little Goblin's back. He's still got a little bit of a limp to him. But he says he can't spend another day in the hospital. We're sending him in. We don't need to do any bets on this because we all know he's gonna win this one. Little Goblin's been, oh my God, Little Goblin. That's how he always loved getting hit right at the beginning. Little Goblin? Maybe he needs another week in the hospital, folks. Maybe he needs another week in the hospital. We're actually gonna... I was actually planning on going over to the hire menu and seeing if anyone new wants to get into the game here. Because we do have some... new people. Maybe we need another doctor. Maybe that's what this is. Oh my God, look at this fucking guy. 40 fucking gold for Gallus the Destroyer. Let's hire Trey, another physician. Maybe this guy will, Chat, do physicians stack? Can we just have like 8 doctors constantly keeping Little Goblin on life support? No. A shame. They do not. Well, hey. We tried. We're gonna hire Balt, the aspirant, and get another aspirant in the game. Let's see how Balt does. Balt's a new player. See if he can keep up with the. Let's see if Bald here can keep up with the legend of Della. Can we get a poll going on Bald? Good luck, Bald. He's using the hook, so if he's as good at spacing as Della is, he should be able to casually de-brain anyone he fights. And that's something we know. I'll show some faith in the newbie. I had very little faith in Della, and then Della ascended to become the god of combat. So, you know. All right, Baldy, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Stop the votes. Stop the votes. Sending him in. All right, Bald. Spacing is already leaves a... Oh my God, he went for the D-brain. Holy shit, he's got the spacing down. But does it matter? But is it gonna matter? He needs to hit perfectly on that swing for it to matter. He needs to hit so perfectly to hit that Looks like someone was watching Della. But I couldn't stop watching that toupee on his head. We all know that's a wig, right? We all know this is a goddamn wig on his head. That's a fucking mop. You'd have to be a fool not to know. He's bald. But hey, that's a winner right there. That's another goddamn winner. The race to see who gets to Novice first begins. We're gonna send Big Goblin. We're gonna do it. Let's do a reserve aspirant and see how this goes. Big Goblin's in the lead. Oh, we got the scary hook here. Big Goblin might just get de-brained himself. He's gotta stay within that. He's gotta stay within that golden range. Big Goblin casually sends the guy flying 1,000 miles. And obviously he's gonna go for that fucking double tap because he's a goddamn maniac. He's a psycho. He's missing a lot of his swings. I think he might be drunk again. The pitchfork is a dangerous weapon, but Big Goblin just doesn't seem to care. He seems to just be getting in there. Oh, what was that? Oh, Big Goblin's getting stabbed. Something's pissing Big Goblin off. He's actually decided to go in on... Looks like he's stuck. He switched to melee fisticuffs. Guess if you can't stay, guess if you gotta stay at the same range, Big Goblin's just gonna get in there and take a note from Little Gob. I should really be using the loadout system for this. It's really all I have to do is switch. Just press R like this and your character automatically does it. You can always switch to fisticuffs. It's built in. Wait, what's he doing? Wait, no, he's not gonna. Oh my god. He's taking the pitchfork from the last fight, folks. We don't know if this is illegal. We're checking all the books. It looks like he's trying to go for this. Looks like he's trying to. It looks like it might be harvesting season. It might be harvesting season, folks. My god. Oh my god, the stab. He's letting him get up, but only because he wants to stab them again. Oh, right through their arm. They'll never work again. They'll never farm again. Big Goblin wants to go for another reserve. Looks like Little Goblin tomorrow might be ready to... He says he doesn't want to leave the hospital. Okay. We'll keep him in there for a little bit longer. Big Goblin... Little Goblin says he actually wants to stay in the hospital. Nice quarterstaff. See, look at how much they flail. These people are fucking truly psychos. Oh! 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 You fucking psycho! Hey! Chat, can we get a poll to go and see if if our two NPC characters can beat the next 3 people without falling? Can we start the poll now in the middle of the fight, knowing that Big Goblin is down for the count? The hammer sucks. Yeah, no, the hammer's bad. So like if both go down? Yes. The vote is if they will win or lose, that's all that matters. We don't do nuance. There's no nuance, man. It's win or lose. Nothing more specific than that. Will they win it all or will they lose at the end? Della and Ball, can they bring it back? This character might have some injuries on them because they do have to keep fighting on with injuries they have in future rounds. That is something we know. all in. I'm not sure if it's Bald or Della that's next in the fight. Well, let's see. It's Bald! Unfortunately, this character is wearing a hat, which means it's gonna be a lot harder to do the debraining move. But it doesn't look like Bald fucking cares. He's ignoring mechanics and he's trying to get in there. But that quarterstaff, we saw it on Della and we're seeing it on this person now. It turns you into a monster. Turns you into a goddamn monster out there. All Bald's gotta do is lead one clean hit and it's over. Oh, right into the ribs. Bald's neck is shattered, his jaw is broken, and he's down. This character might be the one that stops the entire tournament. But Della's not done yet. Matter of fact, Della is fresh. Oh, the first hit goes to Della! Della's one of the best in the goddamn game. We've known this for a while. Della knows how to fucking space those quarterstaff swings, folks. And you can just see they know! They know, folks! They know how to do it! They know! The 1-2! But it's not over yet. They've got to win 2 more fights back to back. We don't know what they're up against. Another quarterstaff. You gotta be kidding me. That they're gonna send her into another quarterstaff? Oh my fucking god, Della just immediately breaks the guy's fucking skull. You can see he's bleeding through his fucking ears. We don't know if that's gonna be enough to finish it. He's saying owie, you can hear him. He's going ow, ow, ow. I think he knows what's wrong. I don't think he can see. There's blood all over his... Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think Della's been hit. Chad, you wanna know what it is? You wanna know the secret? Della is fundamentally the perfect height and build. That's how I'm going to cope with how strong they are. They are the perfect, their randomly generated height and build is the perfect one to land exactly pinpoint shots to the most average build in this game, which is why every time they hit, it's at the exact impact point of the edge of this fucking quarterstaff. They are built to be the perfect warrior. But can they go all the way? That's a bill hook! This is dangerous, folks. That's a bladed weapon. Della's been hit! They're flailing. Della's been hit again. Their arms. Their fingies. They just keep getting hit. They're bleeding all over. They get a hit on the guy. Oh my god! It could be anyone's game! A perfect parry. Della goes down. Audiences are screaming. People are crying. The businessmen are laughing it up all the way to the bank, knowing that statistically the odds were always against them. And they needed a goddamn miracle to get through that many fucking polearm characters. The doubters laugh it up. While Della has to limp all the way to the goddamn hospital. If they're even alive. After a swing like that. Everyone lives, but by God, Della will be in the hospital for a while. Big Goblin wants to go get some duels done, but he says he doesn't want the hammer anymore. He's pointing at the axe, which I'm like, I don't know, man. That seems a little overkill. I don't think you need the axe. Sure you don't want like a bow staff? He wants a bill hook. We'll get a bill hook for Big Goblin. It looks like he wants something a little longer. You sure about that? Big Goblin? That's a dangerous weapon. But with how much reach Big Goblin has, this could really do some damage to someone. Let's get him leveled up for the last combat move. We gotta get him the last one so we can start going into armor. I'm not voting anymore. What, because you lost one? Pathetic. Well, this one's not gonna be a vote because Big Goblin should thrash this guy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a murder. My God, he just fucking sliced his throat. He's suffocating on his own blood. His arm! The tendons are sliced on his arm! This is an interesting thing where this guy's almost short enough to go underneath some of Big Goblin's swing somehow. But apparently not short enough. Looks like Big Goblin's using this guy's dead body as a way to get the spacing on his attacks. Wow, look at the reach on that weapon. That's scary. Big Goblin wants nothing more than to be sent to the Novice team. Nothing more. That's a dagger character! This is bad. Big Goblin cannot let them get in! Big Goblin's fucking definitely knows there's a problem here with that dagger. Oh! The neck slash. Right to the head! Can he capitalize on it? And there's the arm attack. There it is. And there it is. Yeah, daggers are scary because they go right through armor. It's basically, daggers are the way you ensure a character has to retire. Is you pull out a dagger. Guys, Little Goblin says he wants to go back. Little Goblin says he's ready to get into the fights. He wants to do a reserve. Well, if he says he's ready, he's ready. That's a punch right to the groin. That's what Little Goblin used to do. Oh, he's in there! He's in there! He's in there! Ladies and gentlemen, the champ is back in town. The champ is back in the game. He's in there, folks. He's in there! He's wanted it! And he is gonna have it! He is going to have his crown, chat! He just runs him right into the corner, and then once he has him there, that was a bad hit for Little Goblin. Oh! Blood still dripping from the hammer. Big Goblin looks like he's trying to defend his friend here. And it looks like he's gonna. Looks like Big Goblin's fucking mad about something, folks. Oh! Vengeance is had. Little Goblin wants nothing more than to become an aspirant warrior like his brother. But we don't know if it's gonna happen. because he keeps getting killed. Oh, the gut swing. Little goblin might be a little too aggressive for his own good. He's got him right where he wants him. My God, whenever he's on the edge, that's when he fucking gets unstoppable shit. When he gets on the edge. He wants to go in again. At half health, little goblin. I don't know. Okay, little goblin's dead. Do we forfeit? He can't beat a guy with a knife. Oh, little goblin is stabbed right in the guts. Right in the guts, folks. He's stabbed. He's stabbed bad. He gets stabbed once and it's over. That'll be the end of Little Goblin. But he wins it! He is not done! But he's still not aspirant. People still don't really think he has what it takes, but we're gonna keep sending him in there because he wants that rank up. He's been out of the game for a while. It's over for Little Cop. Oh my God. Little Goblin! Forfeit the match! Forfeit the match! Get off of him! Get off of him! The disrespect. I think at a certain time we have to accept that maybe a little guy with no armor. He wants to. He's saying he didn't hear no bell. He wants to go back in. Little Goblin, are you fucking sure? What the fuck? He goes down, he gets back up again, and again, and again. People doubt him, but he just gets back up. He just grabs someone, and then he gets in there. Ow! Ah! Eh! He's so close to dying. He says he doesn't want, Chad, he's actually holding me at gunpoint. He says he's not going to stop going in till he gets aspirant, or so help me God. So we're gonna keep sending him in until he gets aspirant. This axe is not good for his health. Folks. The clothesline! Look at those fucking, look at that leg work. Look at that fucking move. Slaps the weapon right out of his hand. He's got the fucking heart for it. He just needs to get to aspirant with the rest of the team. He's got the fucking heart. But does he have anything else? Little Goblin, you gotta get off those stools! These fucking bow stabs, dude. he demands to go in again. He doesn't stop until he gets to aspirant or dies. And honestly, considering he's now fighting inmates in what looks to be a prison, but that's where he fucking thrives. This is his zone. People panic against Little Goblin. In these scenarios, this is where he... Little Gob? Little Gob? Get back in there till you rank up. Get back in there till you aspirant. Get back in there till you're the champ. Do you want people to feel bad for you forever? Or do you want to get there? Get the fuck back up, Little Goblin. Thought you said you wanted to be the champ. Get the fuck back in there now. You want to die in this room, or you become an aspirant warrior? Little Goblin? Doctors are rushing to the arena. I just don't know what his coach was thinking, sending him in 18 times in a row. You could see them rushing to pull off the IVs when he'd stumble in. He was barely hanging on, and for some reason they sent him in anyway. They're rushing doctors to see if they can bring him back. It looks like his manager's going over to check. Little Goblin is alive, folks, but barely. But barely. They're saying he may never be able to fight again. It's like the coach is mad or something. He's seeing if he can buy a small sickle. I'm not really sure what the logic is for that, but he wants it. He's bought it. Not sure what the fuck the plan is with the little sickle. It looks like he's actually he looks like he changed his mind. He's pulling out the knife. Not sure what he's doing with that. Now, also not sure why we have a camera. Looking for something. Well, he's not gonna find it in his office, I'll tell you that much. I haven't seen him go in there once the entire tournament. So he's looking for something, though. Not sure what it is. He's going up to the rooms. Looks like he's found the doctor. Little Goblin was supposed to fall. He was supposed to fall in the last round. His life insurance was supposed to save the team. Make it look like an accident. Like something hit her head from the shelf. A beautiful day for a tournament for the arena. You need to hire a new doctor, the last one quit. Look at this guy. They better have a doctor here. They better have a doctor. Looks like all the doctors left the arena today after a horrible, horrible tragedy. Oh wait, it says they're fine. Well, that's good. Looks like no one knows. Little Goblin says he still wants to fight. Send me back in. I can take him. I can take him, Coach. Coach, send me back in. I can do it. Send me back in. We're gonna send Big Goblin in for it. We're gonna do a reserve. Let's get a vote down on a reserve fight. Let's get a vote down, poll down for reserve. Good old-fashioned reserve. Yeah. Thank you. Is that bald or bait? It's bald, actually, is how it's pronounced. He's so impatient. I have to type these. Is there like I don't know how polls work. Is there a way that you can have like one ready inevitably for when I say let's have a poll going? Like, I actually don't know how they work. That like fucks up your UI. Not really. So stupid. I wouldn't be able to see the stream. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this bill hook now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot that Big Goblin's like a fucking really angry guy after his little brother got put in fucking... put in the emergency ward. Oh, yeah. He's in critical condition and Big Goblin is pissed. Fucking shaking. He blames everyone around him. That stab attack seems like a really dumb idea against Big Goblin. Oh, listen to that scream. Oh! 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 Who are these guys? This is not an ass. This is not an aspirant rank guy. That guy's full inept. Nice block. Let's see if that keeps up. He's getting around Big Goblin. Looks like he's actually getting some hits in on Big Goblin. He's dancing around Big Goblin. He's holding his own. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just been told to cut the feed. It seems that the guy's family was in the crowd and just jumped into the arena after seeing his whole face get cut off. We're gonna go ahead and just move back to the break room. Cut it! Cut it! Do I still technically have a physician? Ladies and gentlemen, we got an update. Kaya, the physician, had a horrible accident. We've actually got GoFundMe started up by the manager of the company for the medical bills for Kaya, the doctor. She got hit on the head by a plate that shattered into 18 different unique stab wounds throughout her body. But she's going to recover okay. Little Goblin is still fully critical condition, not recovering yet. We don't know when he's gonna come back, but we're hoping soon. Looks like Little Goblin has regained consciousness, which is very cool. We're getting so close to being Novice, and then stuff gets dark, chat. Then stuff gets fucked up. Because we're still in like we use club weapons and stuff. Stop hurting me! Whoa! Okay, Big Goblin's starting to get a little fucking crazy. It's actually supposed to be a friendly tournament, but mostly when it comes to Big Goblin, he aims only for vitals, like the arteries, when he fights. Oh, someone hit him in the head. That pissed him off. Oh boy, Yep, there it is. There it is. Big mistake fucking winding up that much, dude, because now Big Goblin's gonna fucking get you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This bill hook is just really good for Big Goblin because he's got so much reach. Well, he's got to be close to getting Novice. They can't keep him out of Novice much longer. He's killed so many people. He just won't stop killing. They've got to be giving him his rank up so he can go where he belongs, which is obviously, oh my fucking god. Mother of fucking god. He belongs in Novice. He's too strong for aspirin. This is like Little League, dude. This is Little League. This is recreational sports. These guys still don't know how to fight. My god. Oh, he's equipping the dagger. I think he's planning on using it in an almost mocking way. Oh, hey, look, it's like the Family Guy pose too. It's like he's pulling out the dagger. He's gonna use it to kill the next opponent. It's like he knew what the next fight was gonna be, folks. And he grabbed a dagger knowing this guy'd be using a long-range weapon. He's just stabbing him in the guts. We're supposed to have rules against this, but no one wants to yell at Big Goblin. No one wants to be there when someone has to get yelled at. When someone has to yell at Big Goblin, just don't want to be part of it. He's going back in for another fight in the reserves. That lady, this lady, we didn't even ask her name because we knew she'd be fighting Big Goblin. Oh, just go down. Oh, just go down. Just lady, just go down. We didn't even get her name. We didn't get her name. This is Paula, the warrior. That was their whole name. That's all they gave. Looks like she managed to confuse Big Goblin somehow, get him into a spin. And And there it is. There it is. Big Goblin landed 1 hit, and now she's stunned from blood loss. There goes her eyes. And now it looks like she doesn't know what to do, which is exactly where Big Goblin wants them. She's lunging wildly. Lunging absolutely wildly out there, folks, trying to find just really anything. She's just following the smell of blood from Big Goblin. And it looks like that's enough of that. People are wondering why we haven't upgraded him to Novice, and it's because he's declined the invite 80 times. We can't force him into the next rank. It's something you have to choose to do. He only plays in Little League, and we don't know why. He's smurfing. He won't stop. How is he not Novice? Bro! He's gotta be there soon, dude. I'm sending him to fight some challenges. This guy's in his pajamas! How is this a challenge? This guy is truly in his pajamas still. Who is this guy? Who is he? Ooh. Go for his legs. Fucking crap. Well, I get paid 6 silver for that. Am I ranked up? Big Goblin is still not done. We're going to an inept elimination fight. The more people you kill, the more XP you get. It looks like Big Goblin's just trying to get there. Only way he knows how at this point. By killing. By blood. And there it is, folks. Yep, there it is. Let's just send him to the next fight. Just send him to the next fight. What the fuck are you even dressed up as, my guy? You knew you were gonna be fighting Big Goblin. Why would you even bother? There's another guy in his pajamas. Let's see if he can be the one that stops Big Goblin's rampage of death. The scream doesn't get... And there it is, folks. There it is again. And here's a blue person. And yeah, there's all of her ribs broken. And there's the other, there's like the one remaining one that he missed last time. I wonder if this person could be the one who gets a hit on Big Goblin. Probably not, but you know, dreams can, never mind. Can we just give him his novice license? Force it on him? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we just got word back from the council. They have threatened to ban him from the tournament if he does not move on to novice. Wait, he went back to an, oh no, he went back to another, he decided to go back to aspirant again. We can't, there's no rule against it. They're saying there's no rule. They can't stop him from going back to aspirant over and over again. They're saying we can't, it's like against the heart of the game, according to the council. And yep, that guy will never walk again. They'll probably have to take his foot off. Well, chat, Big Goblin's officially a novice, and that means we can start asking about novice stuff. Here. You wanna know what's really fucked up? The only thing that would make Big Goblin more powerful is buying a fucking quarterstaff and just giving him that. Like, truly. If you want to know what would really fucking make him broken, just buy him a quarterstaff. Just buy him a quarterstaff. See, adept, aspirant, novice mall. I want a novice mall. I want novice clothes, but I'm just gonna wait for the I'm gonna wait for the update on my merchant side. We do still need to get Della and Balt up there. We do need to get Della and Balt up there still. I think I might have Della and Balt. Can we get a rank on, can we get a poll on if Della and Balt, where's my guy going? Where's my guy? I'm not controlling him. Can we get a Della and Balt doubles vote? Yeah, I'm gonna send these two in. I want to get them to Novice as well, while Little Goblin continues to recover. This is fun though. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Especially now that I'm at Novice and I can start actually playing at the right difficulty. It's also great, like, all the, like, having, like, doctors and merchants and stuff gives you a little more control over everything. Alright, Balt and Della have been kind of sidelined by the chaos that is Big Goblin being alive. So we're gonna see if they still even want to be part of this game, folks. Once they get to Novice, it's gonna be a madhouse. All right, we're gonna take a look at Della. We all know that Della's the one you want to keep an eye on. Balt is kind of like the side character, and he's already been accidentally hit by an attack meant for Della. But these two are truly a force to be reckoned with, and Della's killed one of them. The other guy's pretty much just ignoring Bald entirely. Oh, the pincer. Here it comes. He's getting out of it. Bald is hit bad there. It looks like Della has killed Bald. I don't know if that was intentional or if it was an accidental follow through, but I think we can all agree Bald should have gotten the fuck out of the way there. And it looks like Della's not even checking to see if Bald is all right. She's just leaving the fight. I mean, I would frankly do the same. Bald should have gotten the fuck out of the way a while ago here. And the fact that they didn't is kind of insulting. Yeah, he's not moving. He might be dead. I think it's time to get trainer for the team. Let's see, Della. Where are you? Where's your shirt? My God, Della, please. This is public programming. Get a shirt on. Get a shirt on. We need you to take riposte, please. Big Goblin also needs to be managed. Jesus, my 4-year-old was watching that. It's truly, that's really the shame of this tournament, is that it is public programming. This is airing on most channels, and we run it live. There's no delay. So apparently, it's in solidarity for little Goblin, who is obviously always naked. So a lot of the players, when they go down to, the starter inept rank for fights, they strip down nude as the day they were born, in solidarity. For Little Goblin. Do I take fucking dual wield on Big Goblin? No, that's a Little Goblin thing. Whenever he's ready. Whenever he's ready to come back in. Oh yeah, I want to hire a... Oh, the physician did die. Well... well, hey. I don't know when they died. I stopped looking. But we will hire Muriel, who's a trainer. Oh, that's 2 gold? I have money, but I don't care that much. Is anyone cheaper? Cran, the inept. Cran, who gives 2 shits about Cran? Chat. Ponter. 4 silver for Ponter? Jesus. There's only 1 person here I'd hire. And it's this Novice, just to have another Novice on the team. Let's hire him. So that Big Goblin has someone to fight with. God, the music's good. I like the music. We're gonna wait for a cheaper trainer. Oh, yeah, and there's no physician to buy yet, so. Oh, I guess I should look at what's on sale now. So this is all Novice stuff. But nothing yet that's like, wow, look at that. Tough buff leather coat. Did you even update your fucking stock? What is this? Well, I'm gonna send, we're gonna see what Ortunnel can do. Let's see what let's get an idea of what Novice is like using Ortunnel. Can we get a pole gun? And if Ortunnel, our newest recruit, a Novice fighter with a shield, can handle combat. He's a sword and board fighter. He's an unknown warrior. We don't know what he can do, but what we do know is we did pay him 2 gold to join this. So if he's beans, I will have you know, we're going to strip him down, take all of his stuff, and then send him to the inept zone to fight people like Little Goblin. Because his gear is Novice. And at the end of the day, sometimes we're paying for the gear, not the character, not the guy. Let's get it in there. Let's get in there. Let's see what Ortunnel can do. It's a pitchfork character. Ortunnel is stabbed right in the guts, folks. He's been stabbed multiple times. He doesn't even know how to use the fucking shield, evidently, because he's not putting it in front of him. Who Omegalo was that? Look, not everyone can be a Della and a Bald. Some people have to be Ortunnels. You know what that means. Ortunnel, can I see you in my office?
Yeah? Yes, sir?
Yeah, it's just you're fired. You're fired.
What?
Yup. Big Goblin, can I see you in my office?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just, I got you your new gear.
Okay.
How you feel about shields?
I don't know.
Put all this armor on. Now. You're the new Tunnel. We're not actually sending him in with this weapon. But I did want to see what it would look on him. Obviously, chat, we're not gonna send him in with, he's also gonna be barefoot. That's fine. We're not sending him until we have a better novice level polearm. I'm not a buffoon. We're gonna send Balt and Della back in for more doubles, duels. Simply because I want them to rank up or die. Speed it up already. Balt's injured. We're gonna keep an eye on Balt. Because if he gets hit too much more, he's donezo. He won't be able to keep this up. Balt is just getting bopped on all sides, folks. Do something, Balt! He did something! Oh my god, he's doing things! Jesus Christ! Balt is down, but that's all right. He did what he had to do out there to make sure Della got the win, and that's called team effort, folks. That's called working as a team. This person's got the high ground, but it's not like it fucking matters. Della brings him down. Della carry again. Chat, it's a team effort. All right, have some respect for Bald. Bald? Bald? Chad, I just found out that Bald died in his sleep last night from brain bleed. Unfortunately, we didn't have any doctors to, check his like if he was okay after the fight. He just said he was fine. Turns out he had horrible... Turns out most of his brain fluid was replaced by blood from the, multiple back-to-back just massive, like, slams to the head he received. It's a damn shame. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and hire a new person to replace them. Right now, we're gonna look at low cam. No, we're gonna look for a novice. But it looks like everyone's kind of hesitant to join the team right now after, there's no doctors either right now. It's been a quiet day, but that's why there's always tomorrow. Is there any doctors? No, there are no doctors. We have to stall until doctors arrive, because all we're getting is idiots like this lady. No one wants you here. Give me your shoes. I'll steal her shoes. Any good weapons? Now that right there is a big goblin weapon. That right there, chat, we're looking at a premium big goblin weapon for novice. Yeah. We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that. That's the tier 3 big goblin weapon. And a good hand-me-down for anyone else that's 2 Anders. 4 gold. Yeah, but novice fights are worth more money, chat. That's the thing, is that it pays off because in later rounds we're gonna make more money. So it's worth investing in better weapons when that's the only way we punch through everyone's fucking armor, because people get armor now. People get much better armor. And I'm barefoot. I'm almost naked. So, give me a break. All right, Big Goblin, we're sending you in for a duel. Can we get a vote on if we think Big Goblin's gonna actually win the first novice duel of the season? Considering he's a little injured, it's kind of a risk to even send him in. Without a doctor, you don't know if he's also suffering from horrible brain bleed. But, he could die forever. Without a doctor, really, it's anyone's game. Please don't, coach. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You want him to end up like little goblin? You want to end up weak and pathetic? Deeply inhales entire cigarette. You want him to end up like little goblin? Eat cigar hole. You don't know anything about anything. All right, I've been coaching these goblins for years. Big Goblin can handle this. He's ready for the big time. I'm sending him in. Oh. Big Goblin's right at home, folks, in Novice difficulty. Probably because it's where he should have been since the fucking beginning of the entire game. The only thing he needs now is gloves to cover up those big, meaty hands of his. And yep, looks like he's also going to be finishing off anyone he fights in even the professional games, where these guys obviously have fan bases, massive audiences are here, and he's still killing the combatants fully. And no one is surprised. Send him in again. 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 That's an actual fucking battle axe. I need that weapon, dude. Although hammers are objectively... The audiences are cheering. The audiences are actually cheering, and they're laughing at Big Goblin. They're laughing and cheering because he's finally been brought back to fucking Earth with the rest of the fighters. Finally. Hammers are what? OP. I'll still say that. My hammer didn't break into a million pieces. I just got hit by an axe with barely any good armor. There's still better armor to get out here than what I've got. I wish I could have seen where he actually hit me. I think he hit me in the neck. But Big Goblin didn't die. But we do need to take it easy until we're sure that, you know, we're not gonna fucking die permanently because we still need a fucking doctor to rejoin. We'll send Della to do an aspirant duel. We know that's a freebie, right, Della? Right, Della? You're our strongest warrior? Right, Della? Right, Della? Della, right? Right? Right, Della? Mother of fucking God. If I need to make money, just send Della in to do anything. She'll just instantly murder the opponents. Okay, let's see if there's anything new today. Doctor. I'm going to need a doctor to come in. Trainer, not who I need. I can't believe I had to kill and murder that doctor. It's really a shame. I can't believe I had to fucking kill that lady. Now little goblin's never gonna recover. Is that a great X? No, the hammer is objectively better than the great axe, chat. I'm not losing hope because I went down on that. For the record. Okay, we're gonna have Della do a challenge aspirant here. I believe, yeah, I don't need advice on what makes good money, chat, for the record. I can see what does. It's not about money, it's about the XP, which is typically, I think, the most you can get is just by whatever lets you kill the most people. Della, you cannot lose! Stick fight. Oh my God. What's it even fucking matter? It's not about money. We make a ton of money. Get back in there, Della. We're just stalling while we wait for actual doctors to be on sale, because we need to hire one. And Della really is a nigh unstoppable freak. Where it's like, yeah, she got hit pretty bad there, but I don't think it's... Okay, Della died. Possibly dead. Della's alive. Unfortunately, we're running out of people that can fight. And little Goblin's still in the fucking hospital. Little Goblin's still, we're gonna end the day early. We're gonna take the day off. Maybe tomorrow there'll be a doctor. There isn't. What the fuck is the awful RNG we've had on these hires? I don't want to have to hire a new actual player character. These are my boys. They just need to heal. I have to do one fight. It looks like the manager is actually going to enter himself into a fight as a fundraiser. Get in there. Huge J-load. He's going in. Gloveless. You're about to enter your manager into a match. If your manager is killed, you will lose all progress. Shut up. All right, asshole. Yo, I play college ball, you know. Yeah. 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 Oh! Oh, oh, oh! That's why I'm the coach! Where do you think Little Goblin got it? I could have gone pro. Yeah, I could have gone pro. Sign me up again. I'll do it again. And I don't use no gloves neither. I don't use those gloves that Little Goblin has to use. All I have is meat. All I am is a huge fucking guy. Oh. Oh. Hey. 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 Move. Oh. Oh! Big fucking pile of meat. I'll go in again. I don't care. Oh! Oh! Eh? Oh! Oh! I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool, I'm cool. Cool, everything's fine. But tomorrow, alright, there's gonna be a doctor to hire. Where is the doctors? Who is this bozo? He's got a shaky knife. He's got bad hands. Can't count on him. Can't believe I killed that doctor. Dead? There's more than one. We've seen it. There's just unbelievable bad luck. Little Goblin wants to come out of retirement. He's seen me. He's seen me do it. I forgot Little Goblin's actually still inept. Oh my god. He wants to go in for a duel. Little Goblin's going in for the duel. He's back. He's back, folks. Oh my god, he almost died in one hit. Little Goblin's legs are so short he can't fucking close. Owie! Help! I actually think I hear Little Goblin yelling for help. Help! Help! Please! The coach is making me fight! Ow! Wow, you don't hear a sound like that very often. There better be a fucking doctor in today. We're hemorrhaging money. Where are they, dude? What is this? Serrana, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't fucking care who you are. I just don't care who you are. You might be the master, but no one's ever gonna hire you. Bad rep. One doctor dies, okay? Get Little Goblin back in the ring. Please give him a weapon. Not until he's adept, dude. He'll get it when he's adept. That's how you do it, Little Goblin. That's how you do it. That's how you close the deal. He gets all the way to adept now before he gets a weapon. All right, because right now he's still inept. This is how you close the deal. Just gotta get him in a fucking corner because he's fucking quarterstaff fuckers never stop. You gotta get him. We got that, baby. He's an aspirant. It's time. Little Goblin has officially earned his keep. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get Little Goblin clothed in his new sick duds. Stab and dagger. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and I need to set the skill he's learning. It's so important. So much for clothing. Shut your mouth and shut it now. For lest you regret it, what you're saying. Because I don't think you've seen what Little Goblin can do when he gets angry. The debrainer. Oh my god. All right, Little Goblin. Get in there. The debraining has begun. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Really just get him. There it is. And thus it begins. Let's see how many times this guy can dodge a fucking straightforward stab attack, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Little Goblin needs clothes. I've changed my mind. We've been stalling for the doctor, and Little Goblin really just can't. Where is it? Who did I just send into what? Oh, Little Goblin's gonna do one more fight. That's fine. Let's do this one carefully. I think Little Goblin deserves me fighting for real. Okay, so here's how we actually fight with Little Goblin because of his height. We basically crouch when we attack because we're so short and small. And we just keep aiming for their knees. And we hope that we can cut their knees off. We aim for their little knees. Okay, Little Goblin. Problem is, Little Goblin has no weight behind his body because he's so little. Here's the question. No one cares. Everyone's over Little Goblin. They care about Big Goblin. But the problem is, where is the doctor? No one cares about Melanie. Actually, I'd hire Melanie. Melanie, get in the team. I'd hire Melanie. But not with that weapon. You're gonna be the new Bald. One day. One day you'll grow to be an incredibly powerful Bald. Okay, I want a Della v aspirant duel. Try to get her up to Novice with Big Goblin. This should be a massacre, a true bloodbath. Yup, and there it is. And there it is. And there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep. Della does make us money. That's the thing about Della. They make cash. We're going to have Big Goblin go up to the Novice Challenger, try to make us 9 silver. Oh boy, this is gonna suck eggs. This guy's got an actual shield. Stop it! Stop it now. All right, Big Goblin. Actually play the game. This lady's gonna be really aggressive because she's got the shield. Keep fucking up my side attack because I want to attack that way. So I can get around the shield a little better. There it is. Aim for those legs. Aim for those legs, Big Goblin. That's how you win it. Aim for those toes and shatter them. Simple as that. Yeah, the hammer actually, unironically, is incredibly damaging, chat. Just for the record. Attacks his shield side. I'm doing the input to attack the other way. Sometimes it doesn't happen. All right, now I'm also gonna kill the person in the aspirant challenge after this. Brawl captain, what's this? One fighter leads 2 of lower rank against an equal team. Well, I can technically enter these 2. Oh wait, this is an equal team. All right, chat, we need a bet. This is a big deal. Big Goblin, the captain, is leading Della and Melanie, his 2 followers, versus another fighter and 2 of their lower rank aspirants. That is what we're gonna do while I check if there's any cool doctors today. Who the fuck is Grenell? No one cares. Serana's back to camping the fucking door, begging to be let in. Who? Yeah, I know, right? Is that a Bardiche? Do I want a hammer or do I want a fucking Bardiche? I mean, someone wants a Bardiche. I'm telling you that right now. I can't afford it, man. I need the money from this job. I'd have to sell my nice linens, which I'm not doing. Big Goblin with aspirants Della and Melanie versus another guy and his 2 aspirants. Let's go. This could be a close fight, folks. Let's see who dies first. Looks like the new fighter is not really interested in helping the team. They're all going after Della. But it doesn't look like Della. Oh my god! Big Goblin goes for the weakest link on the enemy team in 1 hit and kills them. No one's really surprised. That's very much Big Goblin's MO and always has been. He's killed the other one. Now it's just a bloodbath. Now it's just this poor guy. Big Goblin kills them all. Looks like he's trying to take a swing at Della. Not sure why he was doing that. But it looks like everyone's okay. And that made us a lot of money. 6 fighters engaged in unarmed combat until only one stands. A brawl, an aspirant rank brawl. Little Goblin was literally born for this. Even at half health, I'm sending him in. He was literally born to do an aspirant inept brawl. All right. His time is now. He'll kill whoever survives this fight. Whoa! Watch out. The little goblin's fucking pissed. He's got him in a headlock, folks. It's coming down to this purple guy from the famous Five Nights at Freddy's versus Little Goblin. Oh my God, Little Goblin's been hit right in his soft spot in his skull. This guy is not playing around. He wants that W. He will kill a child for it. But it doesn't matter. Little Goblin is in fact not a child. He's a 45-year-old fully grown adult goblin. And we all knew this. Will Big Goblin really join an elimination to kill 5 people in inept? For 8 silver? Of course he fucking will. This is Big Goblin. He loves killing weak idiots. There we go. There's one. Next. 1 of 5. This guy's got a cleaver. This guy hit me hard. A worthy challenger. After all this time. Next. Nose is just destroyed. Next. Again. The only guy that could face me is another guy with a metal bar. Well, let's see if it matters. Nope. Next fight. The cleaver guys are the ones to not fuck around with, honestly. And yep, there it is. You just don't want to fall down around Big Goblin because he will break you. He will break you bad. You just killed Geralt. Good. Good. As he should be dead. Valiance. 1 fighter faces 2 fighters of 1 rank lower. Big Goblin's hurt. That's why I won't send him there. Anyways. I'm gonna go kill this inept. Oh, that was fucking dark. Oh my God. Oh my God, Big Goblin, you need to go to prison. Someone fucking call the police. Aspirant inept brawl. That's a Little Goblin fight. We're trying to make a bunch of money right now. Oh, it's raining. It's slippery out here. Little Goblin loves fights like this. Oh no. He's already getting low on health, folks, so we're gonna go ahead and just hand this lady off. She's much faster than Little Goblin. This guy's trying to help Little Goblin. Must have respect for the old champ. Oh my God. We don't need to watch the rest. No one cares. No one fucking cares. How are we doing on money? We're gonna send Big Goblin. No, I want him fucking. I want him full health before we do novices, because people have axes. Oh, for the record, people have been asking about the tournaments. We can't join those till we're higher rank. Like, one of our characters needs to reach master to join it, I think. I need to check the hiring thing. Because I have 3 gold. Marsa, no one cares. Wannabe Della. Kessin, fuck you. Grenell, no one wants you. All right. Do I want to fuck around with a Bardiche before it's out of stock?
How big is a mall?
Hang on. I'm not that foolish, but do I want to fuck around with a Bardiche? The hammer's really good.
You got a trainer yet?
No, matter of fact, no one wants to join my company anymore. No one at all. It's been bad.
You could also get a war axe, like a full-on axe.
I want to stick with the hammer. But I will buy some clothes. Specifically gloves, because we don't actually have gloves. Wildly enough, our main boy doesn't have gloves on. Which is crazy. No, not you. Not you, fool. You. Get him gloves on. What ranks can you wear these?
No. Get out of my way!
Novice. Novice only. Should be wearing gloves. Because honestly, we take a lot of hand hits. I guess I should see what merchant number 2 is wearing, or is selling. Billhook, aspirant, witch's hat. Yep, there it is, folks. I'm gonna send Della in. Hopefully they can level up to novice soon. Go on, Della. Show them the fury of your staff. People are getting better and Della's not. That's the thing I've been noticing lately. Della's remained stagnant, like an ever-still pool of water, but never improving. And honestly, her legs are getting cut up most days. She doesn't have much leg discipline. Yeah, she wins fights, but every day she takes a little bit more damage. Eventually it's gonna add up. Big Goblin is ready for matches. Can we get a vote down for Big Goblin's match coming up after this next Della one? Can we start the poll for that? I'm gonna send Big Goblin in after this for a duel. She'd have a couple seconds. Della takes way longer to kill than she used to. Okay. You have 0 time. We'll send Della in for one more while that's happening. So you're voting for the next Goblin match, chat. Not this one. This is like the warm-up opener. Damn, Della. Della got pissed when I said that she wasn't very good. He keeps rushing me. I'm not rushing you. I'm giving you extra time. If anything, Della's rushing you. If anything, Della's rushing you by constantly winning so fast. Mother of God, Della. Slow down. It's supposed to be fun for everyone to watch. If you just instantly win, where's the fun? All right, Big Goblin time. We're sending him in. Novice versus novice. Oh, wait. We gotta wait till tomorrow. Now it's novice versus novice. Sorry if it changed your vote. If he has more... Whoa. That's novice? I don't have enough money, bro. I want that huge armor. What the fuck? We could make money, though. We could make money. I'd have to go into my arsenal and see what's not being equipped. We don't need the cleaver. We don't need this weird thing. We need the sword that's a good weapon. This old maul is bad, though. No, I will never let my guys use a buckler. It's just never fucking happening. And we have a bunch of spare clothes. We're gonna sell all of it.
One bronze, 8 bronze, 1 silver.
Okay, we're at 2 silver. We're keeping the dagger. That was not part of the plan. 3 silver. How much of that? Okay, we need to make a lot of money today, which means we have to win this game.
Hang on, is there any specials?
This is the same thing. Okay, so yeah, vote still works for this because it's the same difficulty as before. Big Goblin is going to try to win a much higher risk value fight for cool armor. He's using the fucking pitchfork. He's using the pitchfork. But does it even fucking matter, folks? 1 stab and Big Goblin will go down. But this guy seems to be hesitant to actually take those stabs. Oh boy, yeah, there it is. We've been worried about that kind of damage on Big Goblin this whole time. He doesn't have the armor. Oh, that's a huge hit for Big Goblin. Big Goblin's just gotta keep capitalizing on those stabs because the wind-up after them is just huge. It's really anyone's game. And yeah, that would instantly kill anyone. No one would blame Paul for going down on that. No one would blame him for going down instantly and dying on a hit like that to the head. That's a jaw cruncher. And, you know, with that, I don't think anyone would argue that, wow, we still can't afford that armor for a Big Goblin, huh? Well, that's fine. Big Goblin says he'll, Little Goblin says he wants to fight inepts. Wait, Little Goblin wants to fight 2 aspirants for 6 silver. He says he wants to help his big brother get his armor. Well, who are we to deny it? All right, Little Goblin, get in there. Ow! I actually don't want him to have the dagger. I forgot he would have it equipped. Keep the pressure up. Don't let him see you fucking cry. Keep the pressure up. That's my son! That's my fucking boy! Oh no! Little Goblin wants to go back in on an inept to try to make enough money for his... Oh my god, you know, the problem was the hat. I think we all know that. Like, everyone knows. Okay, actually, the real problem is that Little Goblin is not a good character. Because he's too short. There's the fetal position. Get him off the stage. I don't see any reason why not. You know what I mean? In these trying times, when members of the team are just dying, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't go ahead and invite a new warrior from the Goblin family. Compact Goblin.
to show what he can do out there in an elimination match with a cleaver. Let's see what he can do. Going for the legs, fast and quick on Compact Goblin, the newest warrior of the Goblin team. He's got weight behind him, which makes him a scarier opponent. It looks like he's just getting a lot of concussions, though, more than anything, but he is a relentless warrior with that cleaver. Chasing an opponent up and down the hills. Going for the knees, just like his brother. Still alive, despite it all. Yeah, remember, this is barely a fair fight because the Post-F is one of the strongest weapons in the game. If he gets past this guy, he may have a chance to win the whole thing. And it looks like he did. Looks like he did. Suddenly the tables turn. This is the place that Compact Goblin wants to... Oh my god, I think I saw his face come off. Don't keep cameras on his face. Turn it off. Turn it, cut the feed. You guys think there's a doctor to hire yet? What was that? You have lost... Oh, you lost a match. Yeah, no one cares. There's a merchant available for hire. That's cool. No one cares who Jahun is. No one cares who Kwaun is. Or Karim. No one ever cared. Dude, it's just... Compact Goblin's gonna be in the hospital for days. Alright, well, Big Goblin is gonna do... Ooh, an aspirant fight. Let's have Della do an aspirant fight versus two randos. They should be able to thrash him. Della should easily trounce these two. Oh my god, Della! I don't even think she meant to do that. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Who is she? She's dead. She lost. Who is she? Who was she? Della is like in life support right now, chat. Is that a Novice the Beast? I don't have enough friends to do a Novice the Beast, but what I do have is the ability to punch up at Adept and make a gold. Chat, I'm gonna need a pull. Because after the next aspirant fight, no, right now. Big Goblin's gonna fight a challenger from the next rank up. I don't have enough money for the armor yet. That's the problem. We're actually losing money because we need to win. We have upkeep, which is costing us money. We don't ever win anything. This may be the most dangerous challenge of the whole game. We're punching up. We're big, but we're punching up. And there's a high chance we're gonna run to either someone with an insane weapon that instantly tanks our health, or we're gonna run to someone with a shield and armor on top of it. And that is a scary thing, adepting up. We're looking at people that can easily fuck up Big Goblin coming in. Let's see if he can handle it. It's a guy with a sword and nothing else. It's gonna be a fast fight, chat. You really not have anything else, bud? Dude, I bully guys in armor. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, armor isn't the defining factor of survival in this game. especially in arenas where you can't like close doors and shit like that. My character's hammer is for killing armor. It crunches right through it. That's what crush is for. Doubters are crying? Yeah, they probably should be after that. You know what that means. How much money do I have? 4.4? Just enough time to buy the armor for the goblin, for Big Goblin. You know he's been hankering for it, and you know he deserves it. Right before that armor was taken off of the board. Look at that. Look at that armor. So let's send anything over that we can't wear with that, because that's now spare stuff for others. I actually shouldn't take off everything because then my guy ends up shirtless. But honestly, at this point, I think Big Goblin goes in shirtless in novice fights. I think he needs to. Who cares about shoes, chat? Shut up. We're going into a standard duel with Big Goblin. Oh, we're done for the day. All right, Big Goblin's gonna go into a novice duel. We're gonna see how he does. Nice bill hook. Nice bill hook, my guy. Better headshot me. Whoa! If I hit him with this fucking thing at full speed, dude, he might as well just instantly die. Pathetic! You are nothing but meat! Depth perception, folks. That's why he's wearing the glasses. Can't see anything. How's Little Goblin? Little Goblin want any special little tournaments around? Challenger? Okay, Big Goblin goes and no one should be doing challenges with open, like anyone can do it, because that's how you get people. That's how you get this happening, dude. Get up. Get up, man. Get up. Get up, man. Oh my god, you could see both of his elbows snap. Poor guy. Doesn't stand a chance. That's 3 free silver. Elimination aspirant inept. I mean, we're gonna keep sending Big Goblin in because we need the fucking money right now to clothe the guy. My god, he's shirtless! I never realized how fucking hot Big Goblin was. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The disrespect. Does it without even looking at him. Oh, the debrainer? That's a broken arm. And there's a slap. Oh, he's got him in the grip. You do not want to be caught in that grip. Because that's how he gets you. That's how he gets you, chat. Don't want to get caught in that lock. Oh, the side slap. Oh, the grapple. And that guy broke his neck on that landing. You can see how fast his body flopped down. Nice little sword. Nice, very cool. You know, technically you're my greatest weakness. Will she realize it and close? I don't think it's gonna matter. It doesn't. Next. Nice hammer. I kind of want to smash his skull in, so I think I'm gonna. Kind of want to really fucking break his neck. Ow! Okay. Okay, guy. Okay, guy. All right, guy. All right. My weapon! All right, sweep.
Easy.
Okay, cool. Lots of money suddenly made that'll keep us off of poverty. Is there any doctors in yet? There is a trainer. I don't think I can hire a trainer yet. 3 gold. Yeah, maybe in a bit. Big Goblin's ready for another level up. And we're gonna go ahead and toss him. God, I don't want to give him that. I don't want to give him that kind of power. I'm gonna give him maneuvering 2. I want him fast. I want Big Goblin to be shockingly fast on the charge. Let's see, I kind of want to get him good pants soon. Gonna buy him some new pants. I think his pants are kind of bad. I think that is an issue with Big Goblin. No, not little. No one, literally no one cares about Little Goblin at this point. I hate to say it, but like, literally no one cares about him. Truly, people have forgotten his legacy. Because people can't look away from Big Goblin basically doing whatever he wants out here. He does whatever he wants. All right, well, end of the day. Maybe a doctor will be in this time. Oh, a captain. Big Goblin, Della, and Maloney versus a bunch of other people. That might be worth doing a... If I had a doctor, I'd be willing to, like, check that out. But I don't. Because there's never a doctor. We haven't seen a doctor in 1,000 years. I believe I killed the only one ever. Look, we could raise Little Goblin up. You know what I mean? Or we could raise Compact Goblin up. We could. Chat, make a poll, Katie. Can Big Goblin, while injured, rise up and kill an expert rank character for gold and 3 silver in one time? It's 2 levels above. The last one was only 1. No shot? Chat, I fucking instantly killed the last guy. I hit him in the head twice, he screamed, and then died. Okay, because here's the only way you beat my character. Don't show up with a one-handed weapon and nothing else. Because most characters are kind of weak to one-handers, but Big Goblin has so much reach and such a long weapon right now that I don't care about that. I kill him. Shield? Yeah, but here's the thing that kind of makes Big Goblin still scary. He's so big that when someone has a shield, if I hit it, there's a high chance I'm going to knock them over instead. I'm going to tip them. And once I've tipped them, why? It's over. They're only expert. They're not master. The only thing that's going wrong for Big Goblin right now is his lack of health. Will Big Goblin be able to make $1 billion? What that wasn't, I don't know how, what just hit me there. Sliced. Easy now. A lot of money on the line, Big Goblin. Easy now. That didn't count as a hit. Pathetic!
Yes.
Easy. It was easy. Big Goblin doesn't belong in Novice. He belongs in Expert. Do you understand?
We're gonna do some aspirant doubles because I want Della, even though she's still at the doctor's because of her dying and all. I'm gonna send Della in with Little Goblin because I think Little Goblin could use a friend to help them in fights.
Della, maybe this is Little Goblin's zone, you know? Little Goblin's zone might be in the doubles. Maybe that's where he thrives. Okay, he got his ass stabbed. Looks like it's just Della, folks. Yeah, that's the stabber. That's the fucking pitchforks. It's actually incredible Della's still alive.
Hey, Melanie.
Want to do some duels to level up, Melanie? You're new. You're new. You don't know how bad it is out here yet. Melanie, where's your, like, good weapon? Who is this? I thought I gave him a billhook. Who is...
I thought I gave him like a good weapon.
Melanie, you kind of fucking suck, my guy. I've got millions of dollars riding on this, Melanie! You gotta win!
Oh my god, you fuck up.
Why was he not using his real weapon?
Bro! Oh, I understand now.
You were always supposed to use this shitty hook, you fool. One-handed weapons are garbage.
No doctors. No doctors. Not one.
Look, really what we're looking at now is the rise of Big Goblin. And the rest, you know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. I don't think Big Goblin could win with the rest of the team holding him down. You know what I mean? I think we just gotta keep doing duels as Big Goblin. The Beast and Novice, we don't have enough people. One fighter faces two fighters of one rank lower. Big Goblin,
would you please go and teach these aspirants why they should never dream
to come to the higher levels.
She's blinded. Immediately her eyes are gone. Look at fucking Big Goblin go. Look at him go. He doesn't even care about defense. He's just dancing around them. He's just dancing around them, chat. And then he kills one. Wait, no, he's not switching to his bare hands again. Wait, what's he doing? No, he's equipping their weapon. You can't do this. It's not right.
Big Goblin is a toxic fucker. All right, we're gonna send him to some duels. Uh-oh, this is like my counter. Oh my god, this guy hit so bad. So did I, though. Big Goblin? Oh, uh-oh for you. The old ass slam. Embarrassing. See, chat, that's the thing. My character's so big that with a weapon with any kind of hook on it, my character can just bring someone down to the ground if I miss. So that's why sometimes you get a little flaily when you're near someone, is that you can actually yank them right to the ground in this game. Rip them down there. Yeah, I feel like I can do one more. At 50%. Nice armor, bud. Owie! Owie again! Okay, joke's over though. Joke's over though. Ow! Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Everything's cool. Whoa! How you feeling? I'm feeling fine. Okay, somehow that hit me. Yeah, now you feel it too, asshole. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I fucking knew. He always does that follow-up, dude. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Knew he was gonna do it. When am I gonna get another doctor? I regret killing that doctor for that bit. Because somehow RNG has just fucked me and I'll never get another, and that's why I can't like level everyone up faster. Because like I had multiple doctors spawn at one point. And now they're gone. Look, what we do is we just keep sending Big Goblin into fights until he's dead. Right now. Doctors have blacklisted me. Why would they do that? I've done nothing wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Ow! She could kill me. She could actually kill me. I have to focus. Ooh! That was a headshot she hit me with. That's why I did so much red. We're not sending Big Goblin back into another fight. We're gonna send... Hey, can you show me stuff for, specifically, weapons for aspirants, please? I need to buy some more aspirant gear. We're gonna send Della in for another aspirant duel. We're trying to level her up, and at least in 1v1s, she still has a chance. Even though she's half health. She thrives in the 1v1. Although she's been... Oh, never mind. Never mind. She's doing just fine. Yep. I didn't need to worry about her. I can see there was no need to worry about Della. She was fine. Little Goblin. I need to get Compact Goblin up. But really, I just made Compact Goblin as a bit. The short ones are actually really bad. That's the problem. How do we fix Little Goblin? That's why we're doing all the aspirant. That's why we're doing an aspirant search. I'm actually gonna make it aspirant everything. I can fix Little Goblin. I just need more stuff. Della, get back in there and duel more. I need you at Novice so you can help my guy, Big Goblin, do stuff. Now kill this lady. Kill her now. Kill her now or get maimed. One or the other. Why don't I give Little Goblin a fucking quarterstaff like Della? It worked for Della. Little Goblin's even shorter. He'd be able to just bully their legs forever. And Della's dead. I'm worried about Melanie because I don't really know what to do with Melanie. Do we have a doctor yet? Is there one that wants to be hired? Is there fucking anyone? No, of course not. Why would there be?
Well, the first thing to do with Little Goblin would be buy him clothes, chat. I know we've been hesitant to buy Little Goblin clothes, but I think he would be much stronger and better if he just owned clothes. You don't get doctors after Novice, apparently. Well, that's dumb.
That's a damn shame. That feels like a lie. That's definitely a lie. I've just been unlucky.
Nurse, I've just been unlucky, nurse.
Would you really believe a chat member? No. When I think about it, no. God, I forgot how stupid Little Goblin looks.
All right, Little Goblin. There's got to be some stuff you can wear. Let's get you clothed.
Can't wear both. I'm not willing to not use that. I won't.
Here's the thing.
I think the fucking gloves are better than the dagger is for him, dude.
Right now?
I think the gloves are working better.
Clothes are too big.
Now watch this. Little Goblin, get into the aspirant fight.
Dagger would be good if I had a shield, but I don't.
Get in there. Get in there.
Armor's definitely working better. Once we get him into this position, it's over. We just have to get him into that fucking spot where we're blocking his movement and he can't do anything but be pushed by us, and then they're dead. That's basically how Little Goblin wins every fight. We need him to we need to basically grapple them to death. Which is really hard to do, by the way. Because NPCs typically try to run. And quarterstaff people fucking forget about it. Honestly, I should keep a quarterstaff on Little Goblin for when these people show up, because they are just so relentlessly damaging. No! Little Goblin had it! Little Goblin, show them. Show them you don't lose hope. Show them you don't give up. Back up. Show them that you have it. Stop doing the fucking overhead, you. Oh. God damn it. We need to get him weapons. This bit of giving him just fists has gone on long enough. Time for him to take a note out of Della's book. Sorry, Della, you're injured anyways. You'll understand. Little Goblin needs to borrow a weapon. I hate that I have to go to Della and take it off of them before I can equip it to someone else. We're gonna see how it works with the quarterstaff. Why does it say it's still equipped? There we go. That's a huge, that's taller than him. All right, Little Goblin. We're sending you right back in because I need to know if you got it. He's so short that his weapon drags against the ground and gets stuck. Okay. There's only one good character in this game, and it's above normal height because manlets are objectively weaker than normal people. We know this. I'm not sure who I've been kidding. Get back in on the bench where you belong, all right? I don't know how to fix him. But what I do know
is that even as injured as he is, Big Goblin will come off of the bench to kill someone. For money.
Can Big Goblin beat 2 aspirants while injured? No, but he can beat 5 while injured. All right, line up. Line up. Line up. And there's hit 1. Go ahead. And there's the killer. Next! I need money! So I can find out how to fix my stupid goblin. Cry about it! Cry about it! Oh!
Just how did she get that hit on me?
Psycho. Next.
Okay, this guy's pitchfork. Which sucks. That fucking stab is so insanely damaging. And he naturally defends the side I always attack from. Just gotta get used to attacking on the other one. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got there. Yep. 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 And there it is. Next. Overconfidence? It's not overconfidence. It's just confidence in my character's incredible potential. Bill Hooks are psycho insanely strong. And yeah, they can get hits on me, but Bill Hook is incredibly insanely strong. All right. Pathetic. Yeah, I'll go kill an inept. Hey man, what's up? Heard you want to be a pro fighter one day. That's epic. Hey man, that's epic. Hey bro, that's cool. Anyways, nice block, bro. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Yeah, you gotta get to be good at blocking like that, man. Whoa! Just gotta get really good at blocking. Welcome to the real world, all right? Shit isn't fair. Am I willing to actually fight 2 aspirants half health as Big Goblin? Looking at the stuff they brought, yes. All right, you 2. Yep. She's dead. And you're about to fall over. Yep. Okay. Big Goblin is ready for expert at this point. Can someone give me my license? Can someone give me my license already? How many characters do I have to kill? Because I will kill them all. I wish I was a tiny bit shorter so I could really just trip people. When a kid walks up to Tomato and tells them they want to be astronauts, he responds by picking them up and throwing them into the air over and over until they cry. You want to go to space so bad, huh? Della. No, she's not ready. Melanie, go do a duel. What's on the seasons tab? It shows you what tournament's going on, but I need high. Oh my God. We haven't been looking at Melanie. Melanie's a new fighter in the arena, but he's got the D-brainer, so he might be pretty good. If he goes down, I fucking fire him. If he goes down, I fucking fire him. I'll never work in this town again.
All right, he's in. All right, Melanie, you're in.
You're in. We need people like you on the team. I need to switch to aspirate weapons. We're still trying to help our boy, but we're trying to hoard money.
Is there a doctor? There is! You're in, Thornton. You're in.
Huge chat.
All right, Big Goblin. I want you to fight another novice.
I want you to really ruin their day.
They're using the parties!
This is not a fun fight anymore.
This is now bad. I shouldn't have signed up.
Oh my God, the shin shatterer.
You gotta get the shin shatterer, chat.
Knees destroyed. Is there a weapon that would make Little Goblin a good warrior? That's the sad. That's a bill hook. Pathetic. Maybe Little Goblin gets a little club. You know what I mean? Get a shield for him. I'm gonna be honest, even when I say clothing and armor or anything, I never see fucking shields. But I've seen this club do well for others. And Little Goblin, I've officially confirmed, is too short to use long weapons like the bow staff. So, yeah. Maybe this is his weapon. I just want to be the most powerful. Yeah, no one asked, kid. No one fucking asked. Maybe that's his weapon. I don't know. I'm going to get in there. I'm going to see. We'll see. Dual aspirant. Let's just put him in there. I'm going to get him in there, and we're going to see for ourselves.
Yeah. She's a psycho. She's bullying Little Goblin because she knows.
Leg slam. That's huge.
Just stay low, Little Goblin.
Just keep hitting the legs, my guy. That is how we close the deal.
All right?
Get back in there. Get back in there. I need to see it again to be sure. Crouch. Stay crouching. Aim for those unarmored shins. The shin shatterer. Stay low.
Too low. Little Goblin, get up!
They're laughing at you, Little Goblin. Metal bar remains the most powerful weapon in the video game, but apparently Little Goblin is on the upswing. And he's starting to come back, baby. One more. 50% health. Show me you have what it takes. Against a bow staff bozo. Show me you have what it takes.
Break her legs! Make sure she never fights again!
Little Goblin will rise as an equally toxic force with Big Goblin. You need not show me anything else with aspirants. Take me back to Novice. I'm sending Big Goblin to fight someone out here. Is that a spear? A one hit?
Why is Little Goblin here? Little Goblin, you're not supposed to be here, man! This isn't your fight! This is Big Goblin, you're not...
He signed up for it. He didn't tell anyone.
All right, Little Goblin, just stay calm. Remember the legs. That was the plan. Stay near the legs. Near the legs. Go for the shins, the shin shatterer, remember? Remember, kid? The shin shatterer. Little Goblin, stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm! He's winning!
Oh my god. Shins shattered. Little Goblin closes the deal, wins the game. An accidental sign up, but he won nonetheless. Against a novice. Okay, Big Goblin, go fucking kill these two. Go kill these two hard. Make me some money. Cute that you two would come in with little fucking carpenter hammers to fight Big Goblin. Kind of adorable, even. Are you... With little carpenter hammers, they've decided to come and face me. That guy's dead. Nah, I won't even move. You come to me. You fools. You goddamn bozos. I'm out of here. All right. He just entered their workshop. It wasn't even an arena. Della and Melanie are ready to go. Which is good. But first of all, Big Goblin's gonna, you know. What's up, kid? Was this your make-a-wish? You wanted to meet Big Goblin? They really wanted to fight Big Goblin for their make-a-wish. All right, they're done. More like Death Wish. Standard, okay. We're gonna send these, we're gonna send Melanie and Della into an aspirant doubles. We wanna see if they can actually get out of aspirant finally. Melanie is under-geared, and Della is just not getting involved right now. I think Della got hit in the head really bad recently, and it's kind of cost them a lot. Because they're not even paying attention to the guy with the pitchfork trying to stab them right now. Like, they're only accidentally dodging these pitchforks attacks. Fights with the aspirant novices, these guys have gotten a lot more embarrassing recently. And it looks like Melanie, who I meant to fire, somehow died again. That's just reminding me to get that firing. And Della has gotten bad, chat, unfortunately. I think it might be time to look into new hires. I think it might be time to hire some actual, like, skilled people. Because, yeah, Della hits one hit a year. Yeah, that hit looks cool, but it's one a year. Most of her swings at this point are accidental and into walls, and that actually was a stab that went through her whole abdomen. I think she might be dead. Della's alive and actually very good. We're firing Melanie. Ooh, Little Goblin's ready to upgrade. All right, Little Goblin. I need you to get Remise. And Della is a novice. Della novice somehow, despite the fact she lost. Well, not sure what to do about you yet, but there's one thing I know about most NPCs is that when they get dual wield, they become truly monsters. So maybe that'll be good for them. All right, I'm gonna we have 4 gold. I'm gonna hire someone. Another physician, no. Unless I want to kill the last one and make another joke. Brennus, no. Inept, no. Inept, no. Is it just inepts this week? Aspirant, don't care. Inept, okay. Inept. Inept, holy shit. Aspirant, wow. Not one actual character to hire, huh? It's all garbage, top to bottom, all trash. Well, Big Goblin's fully healed, and you know what that means. Let's go punch down. 3 of you, huh? Chad, I didn't know this was gonna be a 3-person. Shall we put a poll up to see if I can win? I thought this would be 2 when I signed up. So let's get a poll going on this one. Can Big Goblin win against 3 inept bozos at once? Let's see if he has what it takes. Any doubters? I would doubt. Honestly, I would doubt because I see a bow staff. Yeah, my character can hit. But we've seen what happens when a bow staff happens. Tomato's gonna throw. I'm not gonna throw because we know how long it takes for my character to heal. All right, let's do this. Let's see what happens, folks. Ow! Oh my God!
Get off of me!
Fucking camera. The camera. This guy's on me! This guy's gotta go. Dude, 3's too many. 2 feels better. 2 feels doable, kinda. Metal bar is scary. Oh, there it is, dude. The fucking bow staff. Who hit me so hard? Someone did half of my health in 1 move. Like, literally 1 move. Cut me in half. I think it was the metal bar, because the metal bar is literally scalable to endgame. But I'm still... Dude. Big Goblin adepted. I'd like to see stuff for adepts, please. That's a long spear. I kind of want to buy this in advance for Della. Because Della's novice now. I might buy her spear. Because quarterstaff is going to be done soon. Insane riches? Mods. Put it in again. Big Goblin, ashamed of what happened last time, will now go partially injured and do the same thing again, but this time against aspirants instead of fucking inepts. You're crazy? Shut your fucking mouth. Lest I shut it for you. You have no idea how strong I could be if I tried. Although I will say I'm going to buy a padded helmet for my boy because his brain keeps getting hit, which is why he goes down all the time. His brain is the weakest part of his body, and he's wearing a pathetic little cap. He needs something better. There we go. This one gives him a little more coverage on his soft brain. It's time. It's time. Go, Big Goblin. Show the doubters how much more powerful you are when you fucking try.
Pathetic!
And look at that sportsmanship, folks. He's dragging the dead bodies onto the stretcher. Now, that's how you know that Big Goblin's changed a lot since his old days. Oh, wait. Hang on, what is he doing? Looks like he's trying to send the stretcher out of the map. That's toxic. Okay, you can't do it. Easy, chat, sometimes it's that easy, and that makes you a lot of money, chat. Alright, let's see if I can get us a decent adept weapon. Okay, it's all just the adept armor. I probably should have set it for weapons, because we need I don't want to really go in without an adept. Actually, I honestly, the hammer is probably good enough. We probably want to get some adept weapons. I mean, armor. We probably want, like, a helmet. Probably want to start getting clothed. Yeah, good brigadine. Get some clothes on the boy. Because Big Goblin is an adept now. Things have changed. He's now more powerful than he was before. He's gonna start making us a lot of money, this guy, Jet. This was good, but, and we're gonna keep it on for now, but, we're gonna be switching to that new one once I have, like, a full set of stuff. Eventually, we're going to switch to the full thing once I have it all. Okay, let's see how Della does now that she's a novice. Did I equip her spear? Well, we'll find out. We didn't. I bought it for her, didn't put it on, but it doesn't look like she's going to need it. But then again, folks, we don't know. Della's been kind of rusty recently, not really doing what she should be out there a lot of the time. I would argue that she is washed up. End the game. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be there. I'm afraid of her. I actively fear Della. And we all should. All right, Della. Equip the spear? Yeah. I'm not usually into spears because they're kind of hard to position. But Della has masterfully, time and time again, perfectly done it. So, oh, that was also an aspirant duel. All right, Della. Can we get a... No, I want it to be full health.
Never mind. We're gonna send Melanie in for a pathetic aspirant v aspirant throwdown. God, you pathetic little freaks, you nasty little bastards. Look at them fighting for scraps. Without even knowing the champs have already been selected. There's nothing for them. And Melanie is really nothing but a comedy act to keep people laughing. Even Hugh would be better out there than Melanie. And really, the best thing Melanie can do right now is die. I'm sending little goblin in. Fucking die! Ow! Frick!
The knee shatterer. Go for their knees. The shins, little goblin.
Oh my god. There it is. He's always winning at the last second, chat. That's the thing about little goblin. He always wins at the last fucking second. He's not the champ, though. But let's see how... Can we get a poll going for Della? We're going to see how Della does in her first game in Novice. It's a good sword. But I'm looking for a big two-handy. This is an interesting one, because we haven't seen how Della can play with a spear. We know how she does with quarterstaffs, but spears are a different kind of spacing. You gotta be a little bit farther out. It's really, it's kind of up in the air, a question if Della can even, in her dementia-ridden state, handle a weapon this complex. She's been using a weapon up until now where anything on it was considered an impact point. Now it's a little bit more complicated. We've seen Melanie struggle with the debrainer. We could all argue that if she drops the ball and fumbles this one at the very end, this may be the end of her fucking career, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's get in there. Looks like she's fighting an axe wielder. Using the spear for its stabbing potential is the best call. Oh, look at that stab. See, she's got the accuracy that a normal player can't have. And it looks like the axe is gonna totally fucking kill her if she doesn't get lucky and get a stab in quick. But she's getting those slices and she's got the reach advantage on this person. Sure, this person has better armor, but what does that matter in a game about reach and nothing else? Della walks away a champion again. And no one is surprised. All right, it's time for Big Goblin to get some adept duels in against the real warriors. Cool X. You see, we're actually we're real warriors now. We're fighting, we're warriors fighting. Ow! Ow, Jesus! Time out!
I said time out. Christ, lady. Yeah, how's it feel when you get hit back?
Why she threw the game. That was a throw, chat. She was using the stab move on her axe. Yeah, it's got some thrust, but it's got such shitty fucking reach. What the fuck was she doing? It's not the thing you use against my character's reach. Bozo play. We're going back in. All right, we're dead. Is what I would say. If we were. Okay. Owie. I just gotta punish the next swing he makes and I win. Yep.
Pathetic.
Yeah, we need that weapon. That's basically what we're shopping for. We're waiting for the merchants to update with that exact weapon. That's an adept grand falchion. How big is that? Is that a two-hander?
How much does that cost?
6 gold? I'm poor. I'm poor. We don't have that kind of money. But there's a way we could. No, that's actually suicide. Most of those guys have like melee mace, like big hammers, but also have spikes on them. We're not high enough level to do the beast. We'd actually have to have an expert to do the beast. I'm gonna do the next beast I see, if it's at like novice, because we can actually do that.
All right, little goblin. I'm sending you in for an elimination on adept. You can handle it.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot he only uses fists in adept, or in inept. Then again, this is Little Goblin's comfort zone. I should have more confidence in his ability to do this specifically. Because this really is, this is his scene. This is where Little Goblin is at his most powerful. Just caving in someone's skull. Next. He spawned in, fallen over.
Fucking kill him.
Kill him!
Finish him. Finish him, little goblin. Kill it.
There it is. We need the money. If we make a lot of money very quickly, we can get that fucking sword. Ow! Ow! Oh my god! The only thing that saved him was how short he is. Fucked up. Letting me in this close. Oh, Little Goblin's down. No one's surprised though, he's always been shit.
All right, Della. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need... what do I do here?
Oh yeah, Big Goblin, go kill this challenger. Make us some money. This'll work. Nice staff. Nice stick. Nice stick, bud. Yeah, very cool. Okay.
It's gonna get really gruesome in a second.
Once I make contact once, it's gonna be a horrible downward spiral. Yep, there it is. And back is broken. Yep, okay. Spine is detached from body. We're just gonna keep sending Big Goblin to do. Big Goblin can take a bozo at adept.
Whoa, hang on. Maybe we don't need that weapon. Maybe we take...
God, it's all 6 gold. All the adept weapons are gonna be 6, dude. Aside from this crusty fucking longsword. How long are we talking? It's all crusty. I don't want the crusty one. I want the fucking shiny one. Look at the difference in quality and design.
We don't settle for crusty weapons. Okay? We just don't.
I'm sending Big Goblin in half dead into a duel with a guy using a one-handed sword. Let's see how that plays out for him. Doesn't look like it's going well, but Big Goblin also got hit there. He's thinking about how he brought a sword to this fight. Okay, asshole, he's gonna kill Big Goblin. No, he's not. Of course he's fucking not. Did you see that twitch he made as he died? That horrible, like, twitch?
Yeah, we killed him.
Any cheap Grand Falcons or Falchions? Because I kind of want one. They're all 6 gold. Look, here's the thing is we have dead weight on the team. Mallory, I need to manage you. Here's how I manage you, bud. You're fired. Get the fuck out of my business. Get the fuck out of here now. You're fired. Keep the shoes. Mallory? Melanie? I don't even remember your fucking name. You're fired. Get the fuck out of here. I can't afford your upkeep anymore. You're expensive. And it ain't worth it. You're fired. Get the fuck out of here. Combat Goblin, you're fun. You can stay. Who are these people? Why am I being shown these people? I don't care about any of them. Literally, who are you? A physician? Who cares? Chat, I have one. Chat! You guys are so stupid. It's literally killing me. Can we get a poll on if Della's gonna win her next novice match? We're gonna have Della fight 2 inepts, or the people below inept, above inept. I am inept, Smile. Then we might even see you in this fight. Isn't that cool? Isn't that just epic? Wow. I owe Della my life. Really? How do you figure that? Anyways, go on, Della. Show them what you can do. All right, the pitchfork guy's looking like the real danger here. Let's see if Della agrees. Della's been stabbed by pitchfork once. She's shifted targets. She knows who the challenge actually is. So let's see if she can finish off pitchfork before. Oh my god. Well, now it's just an easy kill for Della. There's no way Hammer's gonna be able to close in on this kind of weapon. Mother of God. Yup. No one's surprised. No one's. Imagine doubting Della. No, Della. Here's the thing. I'm confident in myself punching up. I'm not so confident in other NPCs. Uh-oh, this is a bad... Jesus fucking Christ, Della! What the fuck? I looked to my left and right to see if there was a child's eyes I should be covering after that one. I was gonna say bad matchup with the shield, but Della just won't fucking quit. Go back in again. Oh, these poor fucking people. You see, chat, here's the thing. Unlike me, where I need like certain kinds of weapons because I have a lot of coverage and surface area for impact, NPCs are able to almost perfectly space themselves all the time. They're able to do things my muscles and bones and hands aren't able to do with a mouse and keyboard because I'm weak and slow. Thus, a weapon like this, which I would struggle to use properly, Della just kind of perfectly spaces her attacks, and thus she capitalizes perfectly on a weapon like this. But we're gonna see here if she can actually, fucking Christ almighty, she's not even using novice armor. She's just fucking killing them with normal low tier gear. What the fuck? Yeah, Della, just go kill this fucking idiot. Just go kill this idiot. I don't... Punch down at the people who came before you. Oh! It's not over yet, folks. One stab, though, and it is. And, yep. That guy really face-planted. That guy face-planted bad. That was rough. Well, Big Goblin's still in the hospital. Yeah, I'm gonna send Della back in to do this again, because apparently she's just oh, this is a bad map. This is a bad map for Della. But she acts, see, here's another thing. She follows through with attacks. When I fight in a 3-person fight, or a 2-person, I rarely follow through because I'm too focused on one enemy. Della's brain is focused on everyone at the same time. But she is backed up into a corner, and that's not good. Oh, that's a huge hit. That's bad for Della. See, these are the kinds of fights we want to see. Accidentally kills the person. Or at least it looks like an accident. We both know it's not. Fucking Christ almighty, why is she better than me at this game? Like, this is a character that you see once in 1,000 years who is just the best character at the game. Anyways, here comes Big Goblin to punch down Inept. What's up, idiot? Yeah, that's right. Ow. It's impossible to ever look as cool as Della because you have to see my mouse moving around in this. You have to see how bad I am. I get kills, dude. I get kills. I can do that. Is that a fucking actual flail? Hang on. Is that the glaive? How big is this? How big of a glaive are we talking? That's huge. Problem is, that's a Della weapon. That's not a me weapon. By the flail? That'd be for a little goblin when he gets here, which he may never. Hang on. Could this be? This is Big Goblin's weapon. The great sword. It'll cost us all the money we have. But this is it. Finally got it. We just need to make 2 silver very quickly after this. All right, Big Goblin. Your adept gear. That weapon is huge. That's the kind of weapon we want him. Something fucking gigantic. Let's give this a test. Yeah, we can fight a 50% on Big Goblin. Is what I would say if I was a fool. If I was truly a fool. Nah, we can. Oh, end of the day. I have to sell something. Or we won't have upkeep. Hang on. This is garbage. Honestly, the dagger is garbage. This mace is garbage. We have a lot of clothes. Boy, oh boy, there's a lot of clothes we're not using because it's all bad. Just sell a bunch of shirts. It's just like really fucking dark because it's like these are just the shirts of people that died. Helping us become more powerful. There we go. 5 silver. That'll pay my upkeep. Armor just slows Della down. There's a logic to not keeping armor on you. All right, Big Goblin. It's time for a duel. Actually, first of all, test the spacing of your weapon on this inept. Is this fair? Oh my god. Oh fucking Christ almighty. Jesus Christ! Okay. It's a good weapon. It will work. We're gonna have
The beast.
We still can't do the beast. You're doing adept v adept. Uh-oh! This guy's armored to the teeth! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the kind of fight that kills Goblin. Oh my god! Yep, that's exactly the kind of fight that kills Goblins. A shield guy with a mace. Just one hit and he punches right through your armor. That's like, while the sword is good for like fighting a lot of stuff, they're honestly the best build is mace, shield, or just mace, big mace, anything. If I wanted to keep progressing well, I would just keep using the hammer because it's just the best. But that's boring. We're gonna have Della fight 3 bozos. Let's see how she does against 3 inepts. Let's see if they even know what to do against the champ. They're not going together, and that's gonna cost them because Della's just gonna Jesus Christ, well, that guy's not gonna live past today. It'd be a mercy to kill him now. But will Della get around to it, or is she too busy trying to kill the one person that can reach her? I'm at the edge of my seat. I don't know what's gonna happen next. And she's accidentally, yep, there it is. There it is. These guys are starting to get pretty confident. They may think they have Della where they want her, but Della is gonna just immediately start swinging. Oh, yep, they lost their chance. They lost their window with the pin. Della's just gotta get the kill on one of them. There's one. There's one. There's 2. This guy's been giving her trouble all day. And just like that, it's over. Fucking Christ. She did get low on health during that, though. She got awfully low. I mean, we need to get her armor. I got a weapon for adept. We're gonna change the clothing and armor for novice, please. All right, little goblin. There are no more matches running today. Oh, okay. Aspirant challenger. Even Big Goblin in his dying state would fight these guys. What's up, bozo? Holy shit. Well, that's why you use armor. Swords are made for punching through people that aren't wearing armor. Obviously. Don't show up to the arena. Okay, that's all of his guts out of his body. I can't fight these guys, I don't have enough health. Alright, we're gonna do some aspirant fights for little goblin. God bless his soul, dude. Alright, little goblin. There it is. Does he not have... Why am I... There we go. I'm trying to attack with the other side. Little goblin got there. This weapon's good. This weapon is good. It's just little goblin's still just so little. Can we do some... Oh. Okay, how's Big Goblin still recovering from his injury? Is that a novice? Oh god, we don't have enough health. Next novice beast that shows up, we'll be ready for it. But ideally, what I want to do is hire someone. I want to hire a new, like, upgraded guy. Unfortunately, I also want to clothe Della. Because, while I don't want to slow her down, I'm realizing she's low on armor because I haven't actually given her any, like, upgraded stuff. So, as far as I'm concerned, giving her anything is a pretty solid upgrade at this point. Hang on. That's not, though. There we go. Little Goblin, I'm gonna need you to do an elimination. You gotta kill 5 people, okay? Alright, little guy? Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. Go for their heads. Their head's the soft spot.
Okay. Oh! Oh, my boy! My poor boy!
Go for his shins. You know it to be his weak spot. Yeah, there it is.
Hang on, I want to test this quick. Yeah, so I can't crouch attack at all with the bow staff. Well, let's see if I can... Yeah, this was a good call for this.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
How did he actually swing high? There.
I learned this from Della, motherfucker.
I actually don't think Little Goblin is capable of swinging fast enough to cause impact with the bow staff. I think he's too weak. Not enough muscle. Just switch back to the main. Little Goblin, switch back to the... Little Goblin! Little Goblin! Get out of there! This fight's not over. This war's not over. He's using a slow-ass hammer. That's how you win. Fucking crush him. Crush them all. That's the scariest weapon in the game. Oh my god, he's trying to kill... It's an assassin actually trying to kill Little Goblin. It's not about winning. It's not about the match. It's about trying to kill Little Goblin. We got him. Fuck, there's 2 of them. That's a big hit. It's a big hit for Little Goblin. Another big hit on the nose. Little Goblin's going for the headshot. Keeps getting blocked. Gotta be careful right now, Little Goblin. Go for the shins. Oh! Little Goblin is the winner, dude. Oh no, there's one more fight. Oh Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Yeah, right, Little Goblin's not gonna win this. Not against a fucking bow staff user. Unbelievable! Little Goblin wins, dude. He wins. He wins. Against all odds, he wins.
All right, Della, do you mind like going back and like schooling some bozos from the inept era real quick?
Just like go school a bunch of idiots from the inept era. Real quick, just real quick.
I want you to school these fools in the way of the blade.
I'm gonna go back and teach some Zoomers a lesson.
This guy's wearing his fucking like.
This guy thinks he's such big shit. He's an incredibly handsome guy. But he's letting stuff in. And eventually that equals Della's win. We know this. Della needed to warm up. Della needed to warm up. Okay. I'm gonna send Big Goblin in for a duel in Adept. No, Novice. Novice is one I'm somewhat confident I can do even with low health. Yup.
Yeah, these guys are just embarrassing enough that I feel pretty comfortable still. I don't know how he got a hit on me there. Big hit to the stomach. And there it is. Okay.
That was a Make-A-Wish kid. Della had a kind heart.
Screw that! Get the fuck out of the way!
I'm gonna go challenge an Adept and make us a gold. Right now. Oh, fucking his legs are unarmored compared to the rest of him. We aim for those. We cut his fucking legs off. Aim for his
Fucking legs!
never fair? Dude, that's just what it's like out here, okay? I'll tell you what else isn't fair. The fact they still let me show up to these fucking Make-A-Wish matches, dude. All right, let me tell you what. This isn't fucking fair.
Fighting ain't fair.
All right, it's never fair. It's never fucking fair. It's not about being fair, it's about being the winner, about being the best.
Okay, and unfortunately, even at this level, the one constant in this world is that everyone has really bad leg armor. It's like the one thing in the game no one wears.
Jeez, all you have to do is trip them once, and then cut their fucking legs off.
And then they just start screaming, ow! Ow, my fucking leg! My leg!
And then they die.
See?
You cut the tendons.
And they fall.
Even my character, that would happen to. Even mine. I'd never allow it, but it could happen. These gloves look like a fucking like random uncommon like item you get in like D&D. Like a really shitty like druid, like intended for like a fucking uncommon magic item. PoE item. Act 2 Diablo 2 gloves.
Oh, true.
+1 dex.
All right, I'm going back to another duel.
See, look at them. Actually, this guy's got good armor. The problem is he doesn't have a shield. See, what's the nice thing about this weapon is it really is versatile in the sense that I can also stab with it, which is rare. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Chill. There's the leg. You gotta watch out. You gotta have armor on the back of your leg, my guy. You gotta have armor on the back of your leg, lest I come to finish you. Ow! Owie! Ah! How low is my health there? Okay, Big Goblin's fine. Big Goblin is fine. Nothing's wrong. He's not gonna die. Don't worry. Just need to hire one more fucking guy. I'm saving up my money so I can hire like a good adept guy. Because I know it's coming. Matter $11! Bro, I ain't paid enough. Starting to realize we're not being paid enough for this job. 11 gold for some random bozo? Bro, who the fuck do you think you are? Della, go into the duels. I need you to make me some cash. He is so broke. Yeah, but Della, look, Della's the real champion. When they get to fucking adept, dude, they're gonna make me so much goddamn money. Look at them go. Look at Della go. Oh my god. Oh, the nose picker. She went down. Was that an axe to the face? Della's not coming back for a little bit, chat. I'm hearing word from her lawyers that she may be retiring. Little Goblin's saying he wants to go do duels, but I'm like, who asked, bud? You know what I mean? It's like, who fucking asked? Who asked, Little Goblin? Fucking piece of shit. You're nothing like Della. Look at what happens. You can barely fight. Yeah, like, cool, you win one match, but like, who cares? Who cares, little guy? You foolish idiot. Let me know when you've won 8. Chat. I'm gonna put a poll up. But not for Little Goblin. We're sending Compact Goblin in a 1v1 against the Master. Little Goblin, where are your gloves? Someone else needs them. We're sending Compact Goblin in. Bro, it's like, how the fuck do you find anything on this UI? I'm not trying to be mean, but it's like, could have sworn I put my gloves in this pile somewhere. Could have sworn somewhere in here was my punching glove. Ah, yes, there they fucking are. Somewhere in the pile we got there. All right, Compact Goblin. Just don't get hit. You can't complain you're not using the arsenal screen at all. Oh yeah, that helps. Oh wait, no it fucking doesn't, you absolute buffoon. Because it's the same fucking screen!
Ban that guy! Don't ban them, but time them out for enough time that I can see the punishment! Little compact goblin, I'm sending you in against a master. But maybe at the end of this,
What if that was the dev? Then the dev lost their goddamn mind.
we're going in!
Oh my god!
Compact Goblin, you have to close!
He's fucking dead. Compact Goblin died. His head got cut off. He's dead. No, he's alive! I didn't hear no bell. Compact Goblin, I'm sending you into a duel. Go, my son. I didn't hear no bell. Ow! This is actually how I like shave off some of the expenses on our team. Fucking Christ, he's still alive. Fist fight. Just fucking die already! He's still alive, baby. He lived. Fucking Christ, he's unkillable.
He's gonna go challenge an expert.
Holy shit, he's still alive. I challenge an aspirant. I'm burning through a lot of money doing this. That guy's got a cleaver. Still alive. He's Zenkai boosting hard right now, Chad. That's the thing. The best doctor in existence is keeping Compact Goblin alive right now, Chad. That's the thing. You know what? I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. I'm sending Big Goblin to fight the Master. Pull it. Last fight of the night. We're sending Big Goblin. However, I'm actually going to unequip the Greatsword. I feel better against a fully armored guy if Big Goblin was using the fucking hammer. I'm gonna send him in with that. Easy cash. Chad, all it takes is one knockdown to fucking kill anyone, no matter how high their armor is. All it takes is one knock, and then it's a follow-up attack on the ground and they're dead. It does not matter how good their armor is. Their weapon is dangerous as shit, but if I get one good sweep on them, they're so heavy they'll just tip. That's the problem with heavy armor in this game. You're heavier, so you fall over when you get hit, rather than just catch yourself. There is a downside. Yeah, but that goes both ways.
My guy's not that heavy.
Look, I'm not saying I'm gonna win, but I'm saying there's a chance.
Which is why I'm not surprised this is a pretty even split roll. The biggest disadvantage I have right now is that I'm at lower health. But we'll see. It's gonna make me a lot of fucking money if I win it.
Let's go, Big Goblin!
These weapons, the only thing. What the fuck just happened? My mouse just like locked to my other fucking monitor.
Bro, I need the fucking camera to work.
That mouse bug just cost me everything. Never follow up with the first attack. What the leg? The no shoes, dude! The no shoes! The toes! His Achilles heel! Oh my god. The worst thing is, chat, if my mouse hadn't locked to my other computer for a second and I still had more health,
Looking at how much red damage I took there, I would have lived.
another hit. That's so rough. But like, that's definitely the thing, is that like, just because he had a ton of armor, that wasn't the deciding factor. His weapon also wasn't that good. His weapon was one of those ones that's just the point.
You know who might have had an easy time beating this guy? No joke.
Compact Goblin. If he was still alive, if he was still with us, God rest his soul. God rest his soul if he wasn't in a coma. If he wasn't comatose right now, he might have made it.
But yeah, chat, that's tonight's stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST.
That was the new arena Exanima stuff. We'll come back with more Exanima whenever it is, I guess, a dungeon gets another patch for the dungeon. Will be the next Exanima thing, which I think is what they're working on for the next update. So whenever that happens, we'll go back into the dungeon mode.
But yeah, good shit. I had fun. Thank you very much if you've gifted subs or donated bits, etc., etc. It's always lovely. It's always lovely. I always appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're probably going to do Stray tomorrow. We're probably going to check out that cat game. If not, if it ends up, I'm going to look at reviews, see if it's something I want to do, give it a little look. And if it's not, then we'll do something else. But if not, and I do want to do it, then that's the plan for tomorrow. I'll see you then, chat. Good night. Have a lovely evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye.